Hello everyone. So today I'm going to be playing a game called Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep, released today by developer The Chinese Room. The Chinese Room are responsible for several games I've enjoyed in the past, one of the more recent ones being Amnesia Machine for Pigs. They are normally sort of walking simulators with a narrative focus, so I'm hoping for maybe a bit more gameplay than previously in their previous titles, but we'll kind of see how we get on. Because I haven't played this game before, there will be a certain amount of me stopping to listen to the cutscenes so I actually understand what's going on. I will try not to talk when I do so. And yeah, let's get into the game and hopefully it will be good. I've been quietly looking forward to it for quite a long time now, so fingers crossed it's an enjoyable experience.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Kaz. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good.
I've also turned the subtitles on, by the by, because I thought some people might struggle with the accents. So we're going to leave the subtitles on for this one. It'll help me as well, although obviously being from the UK, I'm pretty used to all of them.
Jesus, Suze.
Girls need you a Christmas card.
So I assume we are the man named Kaz, married to or has a partner called Suze, and they have kids together. And it's 18th of December 1975. The letter was written.
In a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, dinna wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. All right.
And I hope this game's good. I've been looking forward to it. Right, let's have a look. I assume this is the Christmas card on the table here. Merry Christmas. It is indeedy. I would imagine there's going to be a lot of reading throughout this game. There's going to be a lot of reading. That is usually what these games involve. There's a lot of reading, a lot of listening, a lot of trying to remember what's going on. Not so mechanically difficult normally. Suze's letter. This is the same letter that she read during the intro. Okay, so that's fine. So I think we can leave now. This is set on an oil rig, by the by, in case you didn't get that from the intro rig showing a massive oil rig. I'm sure you all got that though.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Let's have a look. So Kadal Management. So Kadal, I assume, is the owners of the oil rig. North Sea Oil Workers Union Aberdeen branch gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and Labour Relations Act of 1974 of our intention to take industrial action. This is due to your abject failure to meet with our representatives to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We urge you to engage with us and resolve our valid dispute. So the workers on the oil rig are having a problem with the company who own the oil rig, and the owners of the oil rig are called Kadal. So I've got to try and be a little bit... just keep an eye on what's going on in the environment, make sure I don't miss anything I can read and things. It's an oil rig that's clearly not been kept in the best shape I've ever seen.
All right, Kaz.
I'm all right. What are you doing up there?
Pipe's leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Kadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
Rennick, we can assume then, is the boss of the oil rig. Nice shower here. Oh, and a bum! Keys and a bum in the showers. Wisely, they've kept the man turned away. Probably good. The last thing you need in the first 2 minutes of your game is a penis being waggled all over the screen. It's not a sentence I thought I'd ever say while streaming.
Doesn't surprise me.
Put Britain's first. Stop immigration. Reject common market. Restore capital punishment. Make Britain great again. Make Britain great again. Where have we heard that phrase before? Scrap overseas aid. Rebuild our armed forces. The National Front, by the way, are a real British organisation. I'm not sure if they exist anymore, but they did. They're kind of a nationalist organisation that existed in Britain. Again, not sure if they're still around, though. What have we got down here? So we've got the shower room. Who is that, by the way? What's the name of the National Front dude? Adar. Can't get in many of these rooms. Oh, this is pretty.
Well, this is cosy.
Cozy's the right word. This is lovely. This is much better than Kaz's room. Is there anything we can read? The TAM, personal computer. The age of the personal computer. 595 quid for a microcomputer. Bargain, I say. Absolute bargain. Is there anywhere else we can go down here? There's going to be a lot of just walking down corridors in this game, I would imagine. So you're going to have to get used to that. And I think that's everywhere at the moment. Actually, can we go around and investigate where the lady I've forgotten the name of? A problem I'm going to have, by the way, is that I forget names very easily. So I've already forgotten that lady's name. I need to try and keep a track of people's names, because I assume names are going to come up quite frequently. Different members in different notes and things you find around. So here's the map. I'm here. There's a medic station next to me, apparently. I can't see where that is, but that's blocked off by trash. We'll have a go and have a look downstairs, shall we? So the letter was sent on the 18th of December. Press to receive a hint. Go down to the canteen. Okay, that's not exactly the most useful thing in the world. So we got Christmas time over here. We're going to leave that for a second and go and have a look in the other direction. Help stop skin diseases. No one wants a skin disease. What's this? Appointment sign up for the Union. So that's going to be a big part of the story, I'd imagine, will be the struggle of the Union versus the Kadal, or whatever they're called, who own the rig. I'm guessing early on. What have we got in here? Nice little games room. Examine darts tournament. That's what that lady was talking about that's happening later, playing darts. What else have we got in here? Fridge. Don't even know what that game is called. Looks kind of fun, though. I would guess any door that's kind of half ajar are ones you can actually open, would be my guess. Seems like the best way of letting people know that you don't have to try and open every door. Jukebox list. Religious calendar. Oh, it's Christmas today, apparently. So it is the 25th. So that letter from his wife was from Kaz's wife was sent a week ago. What have we got on the menu here? Christmas dinners. Hot sandwiches and cock-a-leaky. I'm not sure what that is. Some nice food here, though. Sousterian and Scotch broth, ham, jellied veg, bean surprise. Bean surprise sounds particularly exciting. TV's not working. I don't know if any of you are English watching, but if you remember back in the day when the TV broke like this, or a channel broke, there'd be a picture of a girl sitting with a little kind of clown. It was quite unsettling. Maybe it's only me that remembers that. I'm getting on a bit now. Don't even watch live television these days. I just play games and shout into the void on screen. Hey David, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming this in 2 parts, dude. So yeah, no worries about that. Oh, a nice bit of haggis. I used to eat a lot of haggis with one of my housemates back in the day. We used to have a roast dinner and lots of haggis with the roast dinner as like a little side. Delicious food, despite the reputation it's got. So we've got Trots, which is the guy who was talking to him earlier, O'Connor and Gibbo.
There's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year, because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, not this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Oh, come on!
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
Okay, so Kadal are cutting corners, trying to get more rigs out to make more money by the sounds of things, and the workers are not happy. Looks like beans on toast there, delicious.
Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Alright. You'll be alright, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Cass.
Sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Voice acting seems good so far, I'll say that much. Solid performances.
Right, Roy.
Oh, little shake on the screen there.
McClary, to my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now.
The sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
Davy Rennick is obviously the boss.
Surprised, Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get to jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much
Barnsley, that's
off,
not
right?
a good choice.
Oh, I will see you hand for that McCleary. Not if you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
Fulham. Fulham is the English football team you want to be supporting, by the by. Press left stick to run. Okay, cool. So Kaz got into a fight, and we're going to have to see Rennick about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Adair's the National Front guy from earlier.
Geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
Notice Adair's sitting alone as well, so he's clearly not well liked on the rig. There's 8 people eating in this room, and Adair is the only one eating alone. Can I talk to this lot? Is there anything to interact with here? No, it looked like these are just room meat, as they say. Just filling out the space. Can I get into the galley? No, I can't get into the galley, so I assume I'm going back the way I came. Unless it's this door here. No, it's not. Ah, this door has magically opened. How fortunate. Okay, so the maps are going to be on the wall most of the time. I like that. That'll stop me pressing the map button every 2 minutes, hopefully. Oh, okay, I can leave there. Oh, I can go into the kitchen. Can I go down here? There's going to be a lot of checking doors in this game by the looks of things. I'm going to be constantly checking every single door to make sure I can walk through them. Like I said, a lot of walking, a lot of talking, a lot of reading notes in this game, I'd imagine. Amnesia Machine for Pigs was a game with a wonderful story, but it didn't have any gameplay, even compared to The Dark Descent. Delicious bit of gammon there. Love gammon. Nice bacon and some sort of stew. Lovely. Amnesia Machine for Pigs, you basically walked in a straight line for the entire game, even when there were enemies around. I think there was one part in the whole game where you had to hide from an electrified pig, which was kind of fun. Speaking of gammon, I suppose, you had to hide from an electrified pig. But other than that, it was mainly just walking in a straight line. Right, there are medic stations. Can't use them at the moment, but I assume they'll come in handy at some point. I do like the setting of an oil rig, though. The setting of an oil rig is pretty cool. I do remember playing a game that was maybe set on an oil rig. Actually, maybe that was a boat. I remember a game called Cold Fear, an old survival horror game. But that might be a boat now I think about it. Okay, this is a cool environment. Last oil rig I was on in a video game was Call of Duty. Can't remember which one. They all blur into one, don't they, the COD games? But I remember on one of them running into an oil rig and shooting a load of people to death. Pretty standard Call of Duty action. So I can click in the stick to run. You see, a lot of this is just, it's going to give you the... Okay, so I can go down there. So a lot of these areas are going to give you a sense of scale, but you're not actually going to be able to go anywhere, pretty much. So it's a pretty crowded oil rig by the looks of things.
All right to get by, pal.
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz.
Goodness, that is not a fast run, is it? That's about as quick as I run at the moment. I'm quite fat. That is about the speed I run. To call that a run would be generous. It's more of a brisk waddle, I would say. Okay, there's the next ladder I've got to go down, I assume. Is there anything here? No. Oh, no, okay, there's a big old area here. I assume the ladder leads to the same place. Oh my god, you've got to run a little faster, Kaz. For the love of God, show some enthusiasm. Hey, Burge, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Just started the game, just running around an oil rig. Nothing much has happened yet. I'm sure soon it's all going to kick off and get a little bit nightmarish. I'm quite excited for that to happen. Love me a horror game. Love me a horror game. I'm hoping this is at least moderately scary. Machine for Pigs could be a little scary at times. What else do they do? Everybody's gone to the Rapture. They did Dear Esther. Okay, I can't imagine I'm going to need the map too much on this. Playing this game, I think it will pretty much lead you in a straight line almost all of the time. I'll stop interact. What can I interact with here?
There, fellas. McCleary. No, I can scalp in this hero by myself.
Hey Albert, yeah, I wanted to start a couple of hours earlier, but I was playing football tonight, and I wanted to play it on launch. I wanted to play the game on launch, just, you know, be with the times, be right on release and things. But it will be up on the channel. It gets added to the live tab on the channel, so you can always watch it later if you want. But thanks for checking and saying hello anyway, Albert, mate. I hope you're doing well. The finger's good, still wrapped up, but getting there. Sorry, I'm trying to hold up all the fingers so I'm not like middle fingering into the thing. Yeah, it's much better now I've had the antibiotics and stuff. They pulled my entire nail out. It was not altogether comfortable. Water looks pretty good. I had to have 5 injections into my finger, including some injections into the webbed bits in the middle of your finger, which was just awful. I really didn't enjoy that at all. But no, I'm on the mend now. I'm on antibiotics and painkillers and stuff, so the infection's gone. Oh, what's going on here? They're introducing so many names. So basically, they're really trying to drive home this idea that the rig is falling apart. Every single thing seems to be someone complaining about the rig. Yeah, Burge, it hurt like hell, man, even with the injections. But no, getting there now. They said 2 to 3 minutes and 2 to 3 months, and the fingernails should start growing back.
Love that. Rennick will love it even more. You're telling him. I told him last time. This one's all yours.
The thing with something like this game is I feel really strongly that I need to remember who's who, because people will start dying and you'll find references to them in notes and things. I'm not sure that's going to happen, especially when I'm trying to talk at the same time.
All right, Roper, what's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Is that you's behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The bossman sounds raging.
I'm enjoying this so far, though. The voice acting's good.
Orders in, but might be 2-3 weeks before it's shipped, like. I can patch it, but we'll need to keep an eye. Maybe say a prayer and all.
Seems like we keep doing those.
Alright, let's keep running forwards at our glacial pace.
Stay on the path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
Okie dokie.
Jesus, Scooby! Give me a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
What do you need, Scoop?
Oh, could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there?
Aye, no bother.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, alright?
Thanks, pal.
No, that's what I was saying, Burge. The voice acting so far, I mean, I'm only right at the start of the game, but so far it has been decent. I hope there's at least some puzzling and not just a series of small quick time events like this. It would be nice to... I was kind of looking forward to this, I'll be honest, because I thought it'd be a good game to play on stream as well, because it's one where I can actually kind of focus a bit more. I find it so difficult playing the first-person shooters and the action games while trying to talk and be moderately entertaining at the same time. I thought something like this, where it's a bit slower paced, would be a fun one, because I can actually kind of take in what's going on and engage people a bit more. What's submechaphobia, Phil? Hello, Phil, by the way. What's submechaphobia? Is that a fear of being underwater, maybe? Under? Sub mean under? I'm just thinking based on submarine, obviously means underwater. Nothing to do down there. By the by, I've no idea what happens in this game other than it's a horror game on an oil rig. I've purposely avoided all reviews. I purposely avoided any information that would give anything away about what happens in the game. So I'm going in very, very dark on this. The best way to play a horror game. So Kaz is about to get a bit of a bollocking for getting in a fight.
So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine standing.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability. I run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's not a ship.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
Bit much.
Be the height of shite on shore, McClary. But out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here a man who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know.
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
Oh no.
Hear me? Fired.
Come on, man.
Brutal.
Only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Aye. A happy new year to you too, you cunt.
He's a good character, to be fair, that Rennick. I enjoyed that entire rant. It's so funny. Oh, by the way, just a quick question. Volume-wise, is the balance between the voice and the dialogue okay? Can you hear the dialogue? It should be fine. It's not that different from what it usually is, but do let me know if you want anything louder or quieter.
No more running for you, Kaz.
Evacuation route. Okay, well that's convenient. We've just been fired, so evacuating is pretty much what we want to do. Given things are about to go very wrong, the evacuation is the best place to be, I think. It's a fear of anything man-made underwater. Okay, cool. You must have not enjoyed that that whole thing with the sub. I forgot what the name of the sub was, but... Oh. Oh, she.
Guys, help me! Guys, don't let me die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Jesus, just hang on!
Wow. Oh, he's actually dead.
Fuck!
Oh dear. I don't think you'd survive that fall into water, would you? I'm pretty sure once you hit the water from a certain height, it's basically like hitting concrete. I can't see that being survivable. Oh.
2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, That wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Okay, so a little backstory there with some added goo.
Guys! Christ! He's gone cold! Shit, guys!
How is he not dead?
We can't leave him out here. Move! Fuck! Kaz! I think he's dead! We've got you, man, alright? We've got you! He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz, come on. Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up? Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
Sea spaghetti is funny. Sea spaghetti sounds delicious, to be fair, like a lovely lobster ravioli or something. I suppose that's ravioli, not spaghetti. Okay, so somehow we are still alive, which is good. Be a pretty short game otherwise, I suppose. Oh wow. Okay. Oh Jesus! Exactly my sentiments, Kaz. You couldn't have said it any better. Whoops. Okay, so you can fall off the edge of things. That's good to know. Right, so there's a storm going on, clearly. Everything winding about. Hang on, how do I climb a ladder here? What's even going on? Why does he keep falling off? Do I just hold... Right, sorry, I hold R and then press up. Okay, fine, I was being a fool there. It's 2 moments of not covering myself in glory in quick succession there.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you're not alright yet, but I need your help. The stairs will take you down to the break. McCleary! Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet?
My heat's killing me, but... Aye,
My no
I
death
think
run,
so.
yeah, exactly.
You got me out! Did you get Gregor?
I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. Jesus. He's not the only one we lost.
Oh dear.
Oh, no! Rass is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz!
What? Right, aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Aye.
Raffs, it's alright, we're getting you out. We'll be 2 minutes, pal.
Okay, that seems easy enough.
Right.
In the event of power failure or winch snagging, the winch brake will automatically engage. The winch brake must be disengaged after power restored or obstruction removed. Disengage winch brake at lower level. Operate winch control on upper level. Danger maximum. Okay, so I've got to disengage it, then go back up and press the other control panel, basically. Are there some stairs? Oh no, right, the lever's right there. Excuse me. Grip. Pull.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
It's probably not enough that you'll see it on screen. I'm pretty sensitive to FPS drops, and this game can be a little bit stuttery. It's still above 60 frames a second, which is fine, but I had to... I'll talk in a minute.
Explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
What's wrong with Raffs?
I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him. I'm here, Raffs. It's Pro Day. I'm gonna get you out.
Is there anything more I can do?
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here.
Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there.
All right, I'll head down now.
Do we think that that has brought up something nasty from below? You'd assume it's a possibility, seeing as the guy doesn't sound to be having a good time inside. Yeah, exactly my sentiment, Phil. I was just thinking that they may well have brought something back up with them. I do like that kind of Dark Souls. I don't know if those are the games that come up with it. You know, the Souls games where it pops up with what's going on where you are on the screen. Gives things an element of gravitas, even when there isn't really. Like, just like you are in the mess hall. Boom, pops up on screen. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so Terrible Storm. Press A to jump. Nailed it first time. There we go. Pro gamer over here. Oh, look, we've got the yellow paint to tell you where to go. Oh, hey, Soda Fizz. Yeah, good so far. I'm enjoying it. I haven't really had to do much. But, oh, more yellow paint. Good. Another game to add to the list when doing the yellow paint debate about whether it's too much having yellow stuff everywhere that you have to follow. I wonder why it's yellow. I assume there's a design decision because of that. Oh, that's cool. So something sprouting out of the water.
Get over here before it falls apart! Find me inside!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
Okay, that's weird looking. Kind of looks like the coral from the Prey, the 2017 or whenever it came out, Prey. That would actually make a good skip. Interact. Oh, okay. That. Oh my goodness, what a tough puzzle that was. Oh, more yellow. Yeah, it is massively overkill. Like, why does this need to be coloured yellow to show you where to go? It's so clearly the only thing that you can walk over here. Definitely look down. Definitely look down. Oh. Okay, so if I look down, it will actually make me fall over. Water's definitely a lot more choppy than it was earlier. That would be a really good skit on YouTube or something. I wouldn't do it because I'm not very funny when I try and write stuff down. But a skit about the guys who paint all the stuff yellow in video games would be a really funny skit if someone could do it. Yeah, it's pretty creepy so far, Albert. I'm liking the vibe of it. It's building up nicely. I'd assume we're not that far from finding out exactly not finding out what's going on, but at least seeing a bit more of the horror side of things. As I said, though, it has mostly been walking. Nothing mechanically complex yet. Oh, do they? I did not know that. Maybe that's where the designers in video games got it from. Maybe it was a designer who worked on an oil rig. And now I've got to jump and then press R trigger, I would guess. Yeah. Nailed it. I'm on fire. Absolute fire. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. That's quite confusing. Ancient ruins of paint marks.
Shite! Fucking see again.
Okay. Managed to get through it that time. I got a bit rattled by the buttons flashing up on screen. More yellow paint.
Oh, fucking hell. Just get across.
I'll stop complaining about the yellow paint, given that Phil has given us some actual insights into oil rigs. So if they actually are covered in yellow, then it's completely reasonable. Which way do I go? What's down here? Okay, that looks like the proper way to go, so I'm going to just have a little look down here quickly. Want to make sure we don't miss any information, any diaries or anything like that to read. I'm not sure there is anything down here though, to be fair. I think this just takes me back where I was. Ah, so someone's obviously fallen down here by the looks of things. That sucks for them. Can't go in there. That's pretty much it for this direction, isn't it? Okay, time to turn on the speed. Oh yeah. Okay, he's running a little bit faster now while he's waving his hands around. Speaking of sprint, did anybody see that? Is that where I came from? If I drop down there, that is where I came from, I believe. Yeah, I'm not going to drop down there. Speaking of sprint, did anybody see that really funny article, or the designer from Mass Effect who was saying that the sprint in that doesn't actually make you run any faster? So the original Mass Effect, I'm not sure if it's in 2 and 3 as well, but holding down the sprint button would make everything blur, but you weren't actually moving any faster. It was just to make you think you were. Thought that was hilarious. This is a bit cooler than the others. I like the lighting in here. I've had to turn the settings down a bit because the Game Pass version doesn't come with any of the upscaling options that the Steam and Epic ones have. So I'm stuck with oh, shh. I think it's a bit more than a drill issue. There's weird stuff sprouting from the pipes and stuff. I think a drill issue is a huge underemphasis. I mean, look, you can see the stuff down there as well. What Halo YouTubers? I actually don't watch any Halo YouTubers. Only because I do a lot of Halo content and I don't want my opinions coloured or like... You know, it's very easy to subconsciously take in other people's opinions or suggestions and present them as your own when you watch a lot of that stuff. So I actually don't really watch any because the thing is as well, I've also got a... wow, okay, this is not great. I've also got a terrible memory, so I will forget what I've consumed. Oh, no, hang on, I need to go back up that one there. I've also got a terrible memory, so I'm sure I'd hear stuff and repeat it as my own thoughts when it wasn't. Not purposely, not with any means of not with any kind of thoughts of plagiarising, just because I would. So I actually don't tend to watch much. I've occasionally watched a few speedruns, I find that quite interesting, but other than that, I don't tend to watch a whole lot of it. I think I probably have clicked on stuff in the past, but generally, I'm more of a video game analysis person in general. Like, I know I do a lot of Halo videos, but my interest is more video game analysis rather than Halo especially. I do a lot of Halo because people really enjoy it, and Halo is my favourite video game series along with Resident Evil. So I actually tend to watch channels that do, like, overall video game analysis rather than Halo stuff especially, but I do love speedruns, so I watch a lot of Halo speedruns, but I watch speedruns of everything. I watch a lot of awesome games done quick, that kind of thing. But yeah, video game analysis is my bag. I like long-form, dry analysis of video games. A bit like what I do, I suppose, with Halo and other stuff. Whoop. That made me jump a second.
What the fuck is that? Can I get this one open? No chance.
Okay, I like the sound of that. This sounds creepy. Yeah, Industrial Terror is exactly the vibe, I'd say. Can I see anything down here? No, I can't see it yet, but there's definitely something horrible about. I'm enjoying this so far, though. I play a lot of action shooters and things. That's really my bag. So I don't like. It's nice to have a game like this every now and then, which is a bit less demanding, a bit more just kind of. It's really focusing on the atmospheric side of things. I don't think I could play these kind of walking simulators all the time. Like, but once in a blue moon, I like them. And this one seems pretty fun so far. The build-up's been good.
Jesus.
What am I picking up here? A helmet. Okay, so there's about to be some kind of thing where I need to distract something, I would assume. Or am I being stupid? Is there something I've got to throw it at? Okay, well clearly it wasn't that big a deal. Oh, you can open that. Maybe I wasn't meant to throw the helmet away there.
Cleary. Gaz.
Maybe I needed that helmet.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibbo. He's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright.
Cool.
After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just... I don't know. He freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Gotta go all the way up there. Jesus. And what about Gibbo?
Stay the fuck away from him. You listening to me? He's no right, cuz.
I'm no arguing.
Cuz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
Okay, give me one moment. I'm just going to click stop and save on my recording, and I'm going to start a new one just so I don't end up with like hours and hours in chunks. It's easier to edit when things are broken up. Let's keep going. Why am I walking so slowly? Let's go. I don't think we need to be walking slowly here. Oh, thank you, Soda, as well, by the way. That's exactly what I intended for the videos to be, right? They're meant to be relatively timeless. Obviously, Halo games will come out in the future that aren't referenced, but for the time being, they're meant to be videos that can be watched over and over again, or at least, you know, people can watch them any time and it won't make a difference whether you watch them now or in a year or whatever. So thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, hello.
Fuck.
Look at that. That's a big hand. There's a whopper of a hand. This is very The Thing. Whoever's seen The Thing, this looks very The Thing. What is that weird kind of sack thing protruding from it? That's obviously what was coming up the pipe and stuff earlier. Oh, I want to go in and have a little look. Is there anything else in there to be aware of? No, I would like that hat back for throwing at stuff, although I don't think I need it. Is that where I came? Oh, no, I think this is the right way. I might do something on this. Yeah, I've got it recording. I've got it recording, so I might do. I'm quietly annoyed about the... I'm quietly annoyed about the thing now. Oh, I'm quietly annoyed about the... Oh, I'm quietly annoyed about the Thing remake. Sorry, I said that about 4 times in a row. Because I'm going to have to go back and play the Thing again. And it's not a brilliant game, I would say, the Thing. Right, so video game design dictates I have to turn that off before I can go through. Never try and walk through the steam pipe. Right, so that transfers it to the other side. I should probably just go and explore the ladder here and just see what that takes me to, just in case. I just want to make sure I don't miss any kind of story beats or anything. There's a lot of blood. Oh, a new helmet! That actually might be there for a reason. This is pretty gross. I'm going to grab myself a helmet. And then I'm going to drop... Oh, hang on. So can I... Nice. Okay, the helmet's down there now. I think I'm going to take that helmet with me. I've got a feeling this is going to come in handy at some point. I mean, why wouldn't it? Alright, Phil, I'll try and remember to check that out. So now I assume I can drop my helmet again and come down here. How did I get this? This is on Game Pass. Day 1 release on Game Pass. Oh no, the Thing, sorry. Don't tell anybody, but I got it on the PC as abandonware. I'm not sure if that's entirely legal, but that's how I got it. And then I'll turn this valve, and that will open up the other one, I assume. Beautiful. And now we are Steam free. Yeah, it is old. I remember playing it when it came out, the Thing game. I'm not sure if I managed to finish it or not. Floating helmet. Pretty magic. It's a magical oil rig. If only I could float myself off it and not have to deal with the fleshy monstrosity lurking nearby. Can't go in there. Is there something yellow? Of course there is something yellow to guide me. That's worrying. I'm waiting for the big jump scare. I assume something terrifying is going to happen soon. How far are we into the game? About 45 minutes so far. Okay, so it's pretty slow burn. Considering I don't know how long it is, I'm going to guess it's probably going to be somewhere around like 3 to 5 hours, I'd guess. I've got no idea, but I guess it's going to be like a 3 to 5 hour game. They usually are, these sort of things. You don't want to play this for like 10 hours. It just wouldn't be fun. Even 8 would be too much, I think. Exit to accommodation. I mean, you don't really need these maps because there's only really ever so far been like 2 directions you can go in. The map is pretty futile, to be honest.
No, you're not doing this. The fuck is that?
Okay. 5 to 7 hours long. Thank you. Okay, well, maybe I'll play it in one go. Maybe I won't. I might get halfway through. We'll see how it goes. So there's nothing here. Is this just... That was just a training locker. Oh, fudge cakes. Fudge cakes! There's actually something there. I heard steps in the water. Okay, so this stuff on the edge of the screen, I assume then, is kind of telling me how close whatever it is to me. So it's getting redder now, which means it's very close, I would assume. Spanish media gave it as a reward for buying a newspaper. That's pretty sick. Am I going to turn? Is it going to be right there? Okay, so we don't want to go that way. I'll turn the flashlight on. Oh, the music's a bit thingy, isn't it? That kind of bomb, bomb, bomb. That's very Thing-like music. If you know the theme tune of The Thing, it's very similar. Hang on. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a monster there, and I'm not sure I fancy that yet. So I'm going to go and have a look in the... Okay, we're going to close that for a second. That actually made me jump, to be fair. Oh no, that's where I came from. Idiot. I like the music. I like the music. It's got to be a homage to The Thing, right? This music. I mean, it's all one direction, so I can't see how I'm going to get caught here, but I might be wrong. Is it going to absolutely scare the daylights out of me in a minute? Hey, Jacob, I'm good. I'm getting a little bit unsettled. Oh, so he's right nearby here then. So this is obviously showing me that he's right nearby, so I need to wait for this stuff in the top of the screen to fade, and then I can... I don't understand where he is. I don't... Like, he keeps telling me that the guy's nearby, but I don't actually understand where he is. I guess just keep moving, and if I die, I suppose. Oh, follow the yellow pipes. Okay, the music's dying down, so I'm safe. I'm not sure if I was ever actually in any real danger there or not, but it did a pretty good job of making me think I was. Knowing the Chinese room, there may have never been any danger there, and I could have just done whatever and been fine. But pretty creepy though. Oh. Fair play. Oh. Hey, sweet soft, how you doing? I don't think it's surprising that the locusts smell. I mean, they spend all their time in Gears underground, right, until Emergence Day. So you'd imagine they would smell.
What the fuck? What did you do?
This is a pretty cool area with the water reflections on the wall. Oh! Okay, we better get moving here. Move, Douglas.
Douglas? Jesus. He can't even...
He's gonna have his eyes out or something. Oh no, he's normal. I thought he was gonna have a horrible mutilated face or something. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Lurk away. Hey, Astroproducts, how you doing? Gibbo was forced to play Resident Evil 6 in one city. Yeah, fair play. That would drive any man or woman insane, I think. I gave up. I'm not playing Ada's campaign. I can't do any more Resident Evil 6. I'm done with it. It's too much for me. And the Ada section, the start of it sucked. So I was donezo. Is there anything around here? Not really. Gibbo, though, I think helped us there, right? He kind of seemed like he was pushing us away or trying to stay away. But I'm sure he's going to turn and come at us at some point. Can I get in there? No. Okay, I thought maybe that might be some hiding place or something. There's been a surprising lack of like documents and things to pick up so far. I thought there'd be more things I needed to read, unless I've not managed to find them all. I probably will at some point. Someone called me grumpy the other day in the comments. They said they consider me a grumpy YouTuber, and I thought that, well, I didn't like that. I don't want to be a grumpy YouTuber. So I'm going to try and be a bit more positive for the next few videos. I'm joking, I didn't take it into heed at all, but I will do a rant video at some point, I'm sure. I just prefer to write, I prefer to be balanced and write relatively positive stuff, just because it's not fun being grumpy and miserable about stuff. I don't find it fun anyway. Okay, that's the way out. I just want to go back down and just check that other direction. Just want to go back down and check the other direction, make sure I've not missed anything. I'm sure it will lead to absolutely nothing of note, but I'd be annoyed if it did. So far, so creepy, though. So far, so creepy. Yeah, that's what I feel, Burge. I think as long as, like, I think criticism is no bad thing as long as criticism, you give legitimate, like, criticism with examples and things, you know? Okay, so we're above the area. Can we look down and see him somewhere? I just don't understand. So it doesn't look like there's anything of note up here. This is just, I don't even know why this ladder exists. It's, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Halo 4 is, like, Halo 4 is, like, it's not, like, if it wasn't Resident Evil... Oh, I didn't notice that. Lots of blood. The thing with... I can't sprint now for some reason. The thing with Halo 4 is it's not, like, a bad game. If it wasn't a Halo game, I think a lot of people would really like it. It's just it's not a great Halo game in a lot of ways. You know, that, like, a distinction has to be made sometimes. It's like Resident Evil 6. Like, I didn't always hate... Actually, no, it's not like Resident Evil 6, because Resident Evil 6 I did generally dislike playing. Resident Evil 6 was like torture at times, to be honest. Okay, well, we're out of the underbelly of the rig and into accommodations. That's good. Progress is being made.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Oh, okay. So there are some mechanics it's introducing me here to.
God, stop. Shake. Fuck. Stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Right.
Search accommodation for survivors. Cool. There's no meter or anything I like a HUD listing, but I assume he said right there, which I assume means right, I am heated up. I'm going to take it as that's what it means.
Is anyone here?
Why are you... Mate...
Hello? If there's anybody here, fucking say something!
You can hear the screams, dude. Why are you shouting? You know there's something bad going on. Why are you walking into the hallway and being like, hello, is there anybody there? It's really stupid. Phone ringing.
McCleary here?
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the Legnan, come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor?
Oh dear.
You have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. Do you hear me? O'Connor!
So were they going through the underrig? Is the underrig the bit I was just going through? Were they? I think they were following me through the bit that I'd just been through, I think. Any games I haven't seen a new release for in years that want a new title? Oh.
Christ, that stuff is rank.
Fleshy. Silent Hill would be the main one. I'm looking forward to more Silent Hill. I desperately hope Silent Hill 2 is good, the remake, because it's one of my favourite games of all time. It's one of my top 5 favourite games of all time is the Silent Hill remake. So I'd like a bit more Silent Hill. Are there any other that haven't seen a new release in years? Not off the top of my head. I'm sure there is if I put more time into thinking. I'm just terrible at thinking and playing at the same time. Fleshy. So fleshy.
Roy.
Oh my god, so fleshy.
No, he's not here, fuck. I have to go around the crew lounge and try the galley. Please be there, mate.
Just having a look out the window. Okay, there's not really much to see. Oh, that is a good one. I would love another Rayman game in the style of Origins and Legends. I absolutely love Rayman Origins and Legends. They're two of my favourite games ever made. Dear Daddy, Merry Christmas. Love, Emma. Boxing. Is there anything else in here? The notes have gone there.
Trots. Is that you in there?
Don't think we want to go in there yet. That doesn't look good. I'm just always worried about missing stuff in other directions. Does this door open? No. Okay. Okay, so this is the right way. Oh, sure, Andre, I can fill you in. So basically, we're on an oil rig, and there's been an accident. Some people fell off the side. There was like a big explosion when they were drilling into something, or not a big explosion, like a big rumble and a shake, and something weird happened when they were drilling into stuff.
Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door.
And now things are going wrong on the oil rig. It looks like there's some kind of monsters like the Thing.
I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? You hurt? Jesus Christ. Jesus, Trots! Trots!
I like the recurring kind of dum-dum in the music. Like I was saying earlier, when we were down kind of sneaking through the water, there's this recurring kind of dum-dum with a lot of the music. Which I would imagine is a thing reference. Rayman Origins and Legends are amazing. Origins is, in particular, I love Legends too, but Origins is just a spectacular game. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Doesn't seem to be much to do in here. Is there anything to read? No, what does that say? Discuss budget for Feb with Renner, or whatever his name is, the guy who Rennick, who manages the rig.
Bloody hell, fire.
Nice, we found Roy.
Get in, quick.
Thank God you're alright. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead? How?
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know, it's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe, know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck.
I didn't stay to look. It just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're going to need them.
Gaz, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you've got all the food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
I like the way during that whole conversation he kept like looking at the door as in like, come on mate, I need to leave. It's funny. Can I talk to him or anything, or is he just going to sit here? Okay, Roy's just going to sit here. Is there anything for me to digest? Anything for me to read? What's up here? Pictures of food. That's a nice jelly in the background. That looks pretty delicious. I'll tell you what, something I used to eat a lot when I was younger was jelly. My mum used to make jelly all the time, and now I never have jelly. It's not an overly satisfying food, I don't think, but it'd be nice to have a jelly occasionally. I don't know what I'm going on about. I need to stop talking. Just thinking about jelly. That's all I'm thinking about, really. Okay. Onwards we go. More fleshy stuff. Can I squeeze through here? Is that the way I want to go? Okay, so we were on the other side of that door before.
Is it doing that?
Yeah, I think Roy probably is going to die. Again, I'm consistently impressed with the voice acting. Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Jesus.
What the
fuck's happened?
That's pretty gross. That's genuinely pretty gross, to be fair. That's cool. Wow, that is really disgusting. Really, really disgusting. Oh, I'm getting that weird thing from... Okay, I guess it just happens. Whoa, that made me jump.
Jesus. Oh, my heat. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? Oh, fuck. Maybe I can get through the laundry.
Love a good jump scare. So basically, any time you're near this stuff at all, it will kind of mess with the outsides of your vision.
This isn't gonna help.
What are the odds that I'm going to have to sneak through this laundry room in a minute while some kind of horrible monster stalks me? Yeah, it does look a bit like Keys, doesn't it? And in we go. Corned beef. There's a lot of delicious food. I love a bit of corned beef. Another food I don't eat often enough. Corned beef is lovely.
Hello? Anybody in here?
I'm...
There are warnings of gales from all areas. The general synopsis.
The screaming in the background is creepy.
Depression North Atlantic, wind east and deeper. Here is the shipping forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking southwesterly, veering westerly, gales 8 to storm 10. Very rough or high. Rain and wintry showers.
Locked.
Poor or very poor. 40s, promising.
I don't think... Oh, there. Oh, that's very like the Thing, isn't it? With the tentacles all shooting out like that. That's no bad thing. I love the Thing. So this is right up my alley in terms of scares. Locked. Oh, that's a big old mass of whatever that is. Viscera in there. My dad's safe. How about you? It's an odd poster. Bright sparks, no. Sparks can kill. I forgot to mention as well, my dad was an electrician, so I'm enjoying playing as an electrician. I'm just pretending he's my father. Do Irish have corned beef on St. Patrick's Day? My wife is Irish and she's never insisted on corned beef during St. Patrick's Day, but that doesn't mean it's not the case.
How am I going to get down there?
Entering lifeboat access. Okay.
No!
Oh, quickly. Sorry, Boyd. Sorry, Boyd. Couldn't do anything there, my dude. Poor beggar.
Oh, fuck!
Attention crew of the Bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point. Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking bastard.
You should visit Ireland, Soda. I'd only ever been once when I was little before I met my wife, and it's a beautiful, beautiful country, and the people are fantastic. I have nothing but good things to say about Ireland. To the point, I will be moving there next year.
No!
Oh, do I need to sprint there? Maybe. Oh, that can't have been comfortable. That was every bone in the body broken, I think, there on that fall. Whoops. Maybe sprint next time. There we go. Okay, I got the habit of that now. It's just that having to press left trigger to grip that throws me off. So if I look down, that's when I might fall off. That's what happened last time. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a problem there. That's not yellow, so that won't open. Right.
Stuck fast.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I need to pull the lever. No one in Ireland likes Conor McGregor. From what my wife tells me, he's not someone that Irish people are massively fond of, or at least a lot of Irish people.
You're joking me.
But she knows better than I do. I might be speaking incorrectly on her behalf. Yeah, I'm not sure that that is going to be usable, unfortunately. To be fair, I don't think... Are you escaping with the weather? Okay, we can't really see the sea, but it's a pretty bad storm. I'm not sure you're escaping in one of those lifeboats.
You're right.
Remove safety pins from both arm cradles. Engage lever to swing boat into boarding position. Embark room visitors. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Woolburge, I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. We're living, like, just outside Dublin, so should be good. I'll miss London. I love living in London, but the living situation we'd have over there is too good to turn down. So that'll be the end of London.
Get it into position. Nearly out of this.
Where's the lever? Did I miss the lever? Is the lever over here? The phone. I'm guessing that's going to ring at some point. Have I missed the lever? I might have missed the lever. Whoops.
No way through.
Am I being an idiot? Where's the lever? There's the lever.
No!
Oh dear. I am fairly confident that Kaz is not escaping.
Perfect. Now fucking what?
Come on, phone, ring! Oh, there we go. It is actually ringing. Okay. I was just waiting for it to happen. Yeah, I will, Burge. I'll still be doing YouTube, yeah.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad. Bring anyone else you can find too. And whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the Bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door. The railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, Does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on yourself, you old fud.
Rennick and Kaz's interactions have been my favourite so far. Okay, so blue doors are now openable is the message I'm getting from that. Rennick is a fun character. Oh wait, there's a blue door there, so can I go over and kick this? No. I wonder if some parts of the rig are going to open up so there's a bit more exploration. I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, Rennick is an asshole, but he's an entertaining asshole. He's a well-written asshole, and that's fine. Yeah, London's awesome. I think it's the best city in the world personally. I've lived in London, like quite near Central, for the last 15, 16 years, and I grew up just outside London. I love it to death. Where's the phone? There.
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Christ, something's happening to me. Oh no!
Ennis. Ennis! Fuck.
The only thing I find a bit weird is that the phone keeps ringing exactly where you are when there's like 8 different numbers they could be calling. I suppose it is a video game, though. I should suspend my disbelief somewhat. It's mighty convenient that the one number they call is the one you happen to be in. Can I kick this door? No.
Can I get this one open? No chance.
Okay, so we're back in accommodation. Bournemouth. I've been to Bournemouth once or twice. Yeah, not for a while, but yeah, I've been to Bournemouth before. I've actually never been to Newcastle. I've always wanted to go on a night out in Newcastle, but I've kind of aged out of going clubbing now a little bit. I think I'd stick out like a sore thumb with all like the kind of 20-somethings. So unfortunately that may be something that never happens. Grip movable barriers and drag them Mivelle. Okay. Yeah, Bournemouth is lovely. Oh! More flesh. So if I get...
Ah, fuck. I need to go around somehow.
That's where I was before, I think. I was about to say, am I back at the laundry? I suspected I was back at the laundry. Hang on, am I being stupid here? Am I being stupid? Oh no. Just look for something yellow in the environment and that'll tell you exactly where to go. If he loses that screwdriver, he's in a terrible bit of trouble. If he loses the screwdriver, he's just going to be stuck. Stuck in hallways. More of it in there as well. I'm actually not familiar enough with Bournemouth that I can give you any ideas on where to go. I'll be honest, a lot of my travelling when I was younger mainly involved like going out places. And even then I can't remember. Can't remember where I went or what I did particularly. Yeah, don't fall. Because they were saying, right, that it's bad for the touch. If you touch it, that is a bad idea. Oh. But it doesn't seem to lash out at you, the goo, or whatever it is. It doesn't seem to lash out at you.
Jesus.
That's cool. It's revolting, but it's very cool. I don't know what he's doing. Trying to do the washing. I don't think any amount of washing is going to clean your clothes, my friend. They are well and truly soiled. Right. We knew it was coming though, right? Because the laundry had all those crawl spaces and various things.
Is that...
That's Trots from the dining room earlier. That's what a shame. I wonder if they react to light.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking move it!
Oh!
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Oh, God. Sorry, I didn't realise he was going to start chasing me there. I panicked for a second. I know it's scripted, right? I'm sure any time you get to that bit, he'll suddenly scream and follow you, but...
Okay. All right. Roy! He's blocked the door.
Oh, no.
Freezer vent.
Please, not Roy. Please tell me Roy's okay. He is. Oh, that's a surprise. Like we were all saying, I assumed he'd be dead by now.
You all right?
Diabetic turtle.
You look terrible.
Do not go down those fucking stairs.
What the hell is going on?
Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Kaz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What?
Oh, no.
You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
Right, all right, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking Roy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt. You think you can manage to get to your cabin? You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen, when you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
I have to say, all the voice acting has been very good. Kaz in particular, his comedic timing is absolutely fantastic. He's very, very, very funny. I really like Kaz's voice actor. I think he's excellent. Consistently made me laugh. So what am I doing? Go back outside to the deck. So I assume I'm going through the Christmas room. Oh no, it's actually that way. Okay. So can I like look?
Can he get to the helipad this way?
Oh look, I'm literally not allowed to go through down the hallway.
Can he get to the helipad this way? Can he get to
Yeah, I get it, mate. You know, you need to say it once. I don't like that. That's ridiculous. Just have the door blockaded by something. Why would you just let the leave the corridor there and not let me go down it? That is incredibly immersion breaking. As the wet room, I wonder if that man's still having a lovely shower in there. Never gonna know. Exit to deck. Accent reminds you of Train Spotting. Well, that also took place in Scotland, so that'll be why. I'm not sure if it's the same regional dialect. My ears aren't good enough to pick up all of the Scottish accents. It doesn't sound too far off. Someone might be able to correct me in the chat, but they're Kaz is Scottish, like the people in Train Spotting. Train Spotting take place in Edinburgh, Glasgow, maybe? I can't remember. It's one of my favourite films. Ah, that seagull is as dead as a dodo. That's a cool image with the thing burning in the background.
don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is.
I like the sound design, the constant like screams and moans and howling in the background.
I have to get across to the bird. Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
I think this is the problem with some of Chinese Room's designs, is just look how everything is conveniently fallen into this kind of one path to give you and stuff. It's just a bit too obvious at times, I think, and that has been a problem with all of their games. Or a lot of them.
Bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
Okay, so we've got an electrical fire there, so we probably need a fire extinguisher. Yeah, it's that and Train Spotting and 28 Days Later for me. I also absolutely adore 28 Days Later. It's such a good horror film. I'm so excited that they're actually making a third film in the 28 series. I'm so excited. I find the infected in those absolutely terrifying. I love zombie movies, and I find the infected so much scarier than even zombies. There's just something about them that just horrifies me. Okay, so that would have turned off the electrics where the fire is. So which way do I go? So I can go... I don't like that noise in the background. So I can go back up here, and that the electrical fire will be turned off along here. I wonder if there's... Oh, okay, that didn't turn off the thing there. Right, so we can't do anything there at the moment. Young Ben looks like Ewan McGregor in Train Spotting. Look, I'll take that. Do you want to know who most people compare me to? I've gotten this about 500 times. I've got it literally, genuinely, I get it all the time. I've been stopped by people at festivals. I've been stopped by children in Ireland asking me. I have been told many times while playing football by the opponents that I look like England footballer Harry Maguire. And I don't know if that's a compliment, being told that you look like someone who has the nickname Slabhead.
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, if you Google Harry Maguire and have a look, I keep getting told that I look like Harry Maguire. It's happened way too many times that I can ignore the fact that I look like him. Where am I going? No, shut up, everyone. Don't say yes. Don't agree. Like I said, once you've heard it enough times, there's really no denying it. Am I being stupid here? Oh no, okay, there's a gap. Oh! The £80 million fridge. My wife will find it hilarious that multiple people on the stream also agreed that I look like Harry Maguire. She finds it so funny.
Up there, that thing will see you. That thing. It's Muir, guys. It's fucking Muir. Muir. Jesus. Christ! I don't understand, Kaz. Listen, we have to get to the helipad, alright?
I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all.
It's no him anymore, Innes. There's nothing we can do but leave. Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. But the only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
Alright. I'll see you there. But hey, didn't be a hero if he hears me, alright?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
Don't let me hear you. Wow, that's unsettling. Yeah, to be fair to the guy, he's actually pretty good for England a lot of the time. It's a shame he's not around for the Euros, really. Gross. I like the whole kind of using the tentacles to, ooh. He's actually been one of Man U's better performers recently, I think, Maguire. Ooh, get under here quickly. Okay, just about got away in time. I'm crouching because they said don't let him hear you, but I don't know if that's actually... Oh, okay.
I see you!
That's horrifying.
Supposed to look after each other, eh?
I do like the Scottish monster, that's cool. Okay, so I think I just gotta just be a bit careful on this next one I do, and hopefully I won't get caught this time. Yeah, I like the fact it speaks, it's very creepy. I'd be intrigued, I mean, I guess we'll find out maybe at some point if the person's still in there, or if that's just the monster like co-opting their voice, or what. Is he just not going to move anymore? Is that the thing? Am I just going to have to sprint? He doesn't seem like he's... Okay, he's moving now. I need him to go all the way back over there, really, don't I? So that I can get across. Okay. Okay, so walking doesn't seem to be too bad. Oh, don't hit the... Don't touch the tentacles. Am I safe getting through here? I can see a... Well, I'm off. I'm off. I thought, just run there. Just run. Don't bother. Don't bother. Try to sneak at that point. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Got through that pretty well in the end.
Jesus. There's the lift. Not far now.
It introduced that thing where you could kick the blue doors to open them, and now I'm just unable to kick any... I've not had the opportunity to kick any blue doors at all. Where are the notes and stuff to read, by the way? There's been nothing... It's weird that there was a load at the start, and then there's just been no notes to read since. I'm fairly confident I've not missed anything so far, or if or I've at least searched most of the areas, because there's not a lot to search in them. It's mainly just a straight path. I'm surprised that there's not been any other notes. Because like the Amnesia games, for example, love their notes and things, but they're scattered throughout. Who knows? Maybe they'll pop up. Maybe more will appear at some point. Okay, so I'm not out the woods yet, I don't think. Can't go that way. Okay, just keep. Yeah, the fog is creepy, isn't it? It's got if you've seen Frank Darabont's The Mist, the film. It's giving The Mist film vibes as well.
Coming at me. I just froze. I didn't know how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
All right. You're a good lad, Kaz.
I can hear him behind me. I look a bit like Jeremy Clarkson. I've not heard that one before. I don't know if I'm in danger or not. I assume I am. I can hear him, but I can't... Okay, he's still just over there. I should be okay. I'm not even sure if I can actually get caught here, to be honest. I'll take it as a compliment, Matt. I'll take it as a compliment.
Stop making noise, cuz.
Well, you're about to make quite a lot of noise, dude.
Nah, that's no it.
Is it down? No.
Nah, that's no it.
What am I meant to be... Oh, okay. It's the big red button. Of course it's the big red button. So, Jeremy Clarkson was voted sexiest man by who? The National Association of the Blind. Oh, hang on. So I pressed the red. Now do I press the...
That's loud.
Yeah, I mean...
Go on, Ennis.
Go on, lads. Yeah, exactly, Andre. It's giving me thoughts of Keys being infected by... Hang on, I didn't check. Does he get out okay? Is he just... Oh, I can't go back in there now. It won't actually let me... Look, it's actually not letting me... Oh, no, okay, there we go. It was. It's just pushing me out a bit. Right, so he's waiting at the lift, so I've got to get back to the lift now. Yeah, it's like... It reminds me a bit of kind of Keys or somewhere where he's in there, but... Can I go up here? Run, Kaz! Run, Kaz! Nice! Okay, there we go. Good. Oh no, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. Sorry, Innes. Sorry, Innes. Where is he? He's over there getting snacked on. He's become a tasty treat for the flesh man. Poor beggar. This is a long lift ride. Once I get to the top of this lift, I'm going to create a... Oh.
Like hell we should. You saw them. They're gone. Get a move on. Archie! Rennick! We have to give...
Oh, the copter's right there.
You told them to come. What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving. Now.
Right, just give me 1 sec. Just going to stop and create. There we go. Stop and save, and then start another recording. Cool, and we keep going. Ah, fudge cakes. I've seen a few of these electrical things. I wonder if that's something I'll be able to put out. Who knows? What's down here? Always check behind you. Nothing. You see, there's a weird... There's an odd number of paths where it just leads to a dead end for no reason.
Shit!
I'm not even near the electricity that time. Give me a break. Yeah, his running animation is ridiculous. Nothing down there. Helideck safety. I'm fine for not reading helideck safety. Better hurry up and get to this chopper. Oh, as if it leaves as you get up the stairs. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. What are the bet the helicopter's going to get grabbed by the monster or something? Oh, no. It legitimately actually... Oh, hang on. Why is it turning round?
I can't fucking die here. Christ. Jesus. Come on.
I was about to say something bad's happening. Looks like a crashing helicopter, no? Yeah. Oh, are we going to have another fleshy flashback? Or is he just going to wake up this time?
Should have kept
Nope, fleshy
You
flashback.
two together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucky. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Good with the lecky.
Terrace houses, Kaz, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's put in a word. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks. We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. Hear me?
Right, so I thought the fight was something that happened on the rig. It wasn't. The fight happened in Scotland, we assume, and then he left for the rig to avoid the police. And then Rennick found out and fired him because the police were calling the rig. Okay.
It was in my mind.
And Rennick's dead, which is a shame because he was a good character. I can't believe Rennick's dead. I hope Rennick isn't dead. I hope he comes back from the dead. The howling's getting louder. So this just leads me back right to the jump that I couldn't get over before. What are the bets on Roy managing to get... I think Roy might survive longer than we think, given he seems to be pretty important to the story. I think he might be someone... I reckon Roy is going to end up with a... Saviour's... He's going to have like a saviour moment towards the end and save Kaz and then die, because he'll be like, I'm sorry for getting you into trouble, bringing you to the rig, blah, blah, blah.
Fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking Kidal. Mechanisms are completely fucked, cheap
Denny
bastards.
Flat, McCleary. Just listen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello? Hello? Shit. Hey.
It's Brody.
I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not going down there again. Fucking Gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
Not Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it?
Aye. Jenny's. Right. Brody. Shite! Shit.
Hey, we finally got a note to read.
No wonder Rennick was raging.
Ah, so this is the police getting Strathclyde police. Okay, so he lived in Strathclyde. Dear sir, I'm seeking information in respect of an incident that occurred on the evening of Wednesday, 27th of August 1975 at the Duke Public House in the Denniston area of Glasgow. The incident in question involved a serious assault, is being investigated by our crime division, who are interested in speaking to a Mr. Cameron McCleary, who is believed to be under your supervision aboard the Bearer D oil platform at this time. Cooperation in locating this individual and escorting him back to the mainland is of utmost importance. If contact is made, please inform the GGD at the telephone number above and we will arrange transfer. We will make further inquiries in person at the offices of Cocoa Oil Limited if you are not able to assist us. Cadal Oil Limited, sorry, I don't know why I said Cocoa. We look forward to hearing from you. Yours sincerely, Martin O'Hagan, Chief Superintendent. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. The police were getting in touch. The police were getting in touch because they're trying to track down Kaz after he was a naughty boy in his pub fight.
Anyone in here?
I wonder if these phone calls are missable. Like, will it just keep ringing?
Clear here.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Easy. What you on about? Who's
Creepy.
here? Fuck.
Final boss Rennick would be awesome. It's just him screaming about firing at you while you engage in heated battle. I would love that. Ah, the fire extinguisher. That will come in handy, I assume. Is there anything for me to read? I don't know if you can interact with stuff while you've got the fire extinguisher. Where is it? What a tough puzzle. How did I ever manage to solve the problem of the fire blocking everything? Cool. What's this? Oh, okay. It's a map that doesn't tell me anything about anything. Right. Yeah, so like I was saying, so maybe we've got a bead on what's going to happen so far. So I'm thinking Rennick, angry final boss, but you're saved by Roy, who gives his life because he's like I was saying a minute ago. Roy will be like, I'm so sorry, it was my fault you came out here, blah, blah, blah. And Roy will save him in an act of heroism before dying. Ooh. Do I have to... Oh, okay, no, don't touch it, don't touch it. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go.
Good morning. Here is the shipping forecast for 0630 on Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975.
Lovely English voice, look at that.
First, gale warnings. There are warnings of severe gales in Fair Isle, Hebrides, Bailey, Faroes, Viking, Forties. There are warnings of gales in all areas. The general synopsis at 0600.
What the fuck happened in here?
Atlantic will move east and deepen. Here is the shipping forecast for the next 24
Oh, you can actually press right trigger to vault as well.
Hello?
Can I kick this door open? Why can I only kick? I'm guessing I can't go in here yet. Right, yellow. We're looking for yellow. Oh, I can just vault over here. Oh, dear. Two Noses. Jimmy Two Nose. Jimmy Two Nose with his gigantic mouth. And hands. Jimmy Three Nose. What am I talking about? Sorry, I didn't even see his teeny tiny nose there. Jimmy Three Nose.
Locked.
It's the gigantic hands that make me laugh. Oh, that's horrible. It's Rennick. That's actually really gross. Cool. Run, Kaz. Thanks, Jacob, man. See you soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm sure I'll catch you soon, mate. Ooh. Gross again. That giant Rennick head was actually quite disgusting. That was quite a cool character. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Rennick head actually creeped me out. That was pretty horrifying. Oh my god, is that Rennick head? That is Rennick head. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Run from Rennick head. Come on. Come on. Is he coming? Oh god, he is. Okay. Jeez. Ah! Is he going to face me in the direction I need to run? It is. Good. Okay. Whew! I think we might have survived Rennick head for the time being. No. No. No, we haven't. This is exciting. I'm having good fun here. This is exciting and unsettling. Is there anything to look at here? No. That's going to attract Rennick Head. Just got to keep running, just make sure I stay ahead of him. Oh, hilarious. Oh no! 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 Run! I'll catch you sooner or later. Jesus. That was a good little set piece. I mean, again, it's mainly just kind of running and hurdling over things and stuff. I really like the design of creature. There's something, because it is quite like The Thing, isn't it? But it's the like oversized hands and heads and things that really creep me out. Wow, that is a lot of that fleshy stuff, whatever it is. Like the oversized hands and heads and something. There's something really uncanny about them that makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Ah, you're joking me.
Tally-ho! This seems like an absolutely dreadful idea. Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever think this is a good idea? What we talking about Rayman earlier? Look, we got a bit of Rayman platforming. It's basically turning into Rayman now, eh? Oh dear, that's another escape route down the drain into the briny deep. That would be good. He's so angry. He's so angry that not even the monster can control him. Where are we off to now? Another phone. A lot of phones ringing. That doesn't sound good in the background. Oh, it's water. I thought it was the monster.
Bruce, it's Kaz. Where are you? Bruce, tell me where you are. Bruce, can you hear me? Jesus Christ. Shite.
It's not a nice death for Bruce and co. Oh, that sounds awesome, Soda Fizz. That is exactly up my street. Platformers are one of my favourite genres. I love platformers to death. There's not enough of them anymore. I remember the glory days of the 90s when everything was platformers, and maybe even the early 2000s. Early 2000s it started to die off, though. Like the 32-bit systems, well, the PlayStation, the Saturn, and the N64 were the heyday, really, and the SNES and the Mega Drive and everything else. Genesis, to any Americans. I love platformers. Why would I need to open that more? It's already fully open. Yeah, do find the name. I'd like to have a look at that. Where are we now? Oh no, I don't like these really industrial areas towards the bottom of the rig. These are the ones that creep me out a bit more. Yeah, I don't know why I'm walking into that. That's stupid of me. There's a ladder right here. That's what I need to do. I think it's just the use of the torch, really, isn't it? Is the thing that makes it creepier. It's the darkness. Darkness and claustrophobia are always a winning combination, I think. I'd like to be able to just drop down these instead of having to climb the ladder every time. Okay. Well, this is unsettling. Is that blood or is that rust? I think that's rust. Oh dear.
That's gas. That must be a valve. valve somewhere.
Yes. What a surprise! The valve is round the corner, as is every slight puzzle like this. You think they could chuck in a little puzzle or something, couldn't you? That would make things a bit more interesting. Or even just not have things be directly around the corner whenever you need to do something like that. Or just have like a little Resident Evil-esque puzzle where you just have to turn a few different valves in a certain order to like balance the levels of the air or something, you know. I can't see that'd be too hard to implement. Just have like a little control panel there. You know, in Resident Evil where there's 3 valves and you turn them, they change the levels, different amounts. Something like that, just to add a little bit of thoughtfulness. We're nearly 2 hours into this game and it really hasn't required a whole lot of thought in terms of the mechanics. It'd be nice if there was a little bit more. Entering engineering. Good. This is undoubtedly going to be extremely unsettling.
Finlay.
Oh.
Jesus, am I glad to see you.
Aye, you and all.
Fucking Rennick nearly had me. He's changed. He's fucking vicious.
Doesn't sound like he's changed much to me. You seen anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
The generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
But the lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. There's not got any hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage, infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
Yeah, I think movement is key to a lot of games, Phil. I mean, the games I always enjoy most are the ones that give me like movement as a way of expressing myself within the game. So like Titanfall 2 is a great example, or the one the Jedi Survivor that I made a video about the other day. Well, there's lockers, so there's going to be a monster soon, obviously. I mean, there's lockers and hidey holes. Ooh, fleshy bulbs. But I loved Jedi Survivor because of that as well, because of the platforming elements. I just think, you know, a game has got so much, is always, you know, got a lot more going for it when it's fun to just move around. It can go too far, right? Like Halo Infinite's grapple shot, where it basically becomes a must-use, and then it changes the entire way Halo's played, but...
The protective relay in that cabin.
Oh, right, sorry, so I can't... What cabin are you talking about? I can't get in that cabin, though, can I? Am I being stupid? Possibly. There's always a possibility I'm being stupid. So I can't go to, sorry, mud handling. I can't go to mud handling yet. Ah, yeah. Let me know what you think of Titanfall 2 when you played it, SodaFizz. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Zen sucks, Phil. Zen always sucks. I need to go and play that that other, the Black Mesa, is it? The redo of it. I never got round to playing it, but I've heard it's really good. There's a nice Christmas tree in there. Am I being an idiot again here? Oh no, there's a hole. Is this a hole? Yeah, okay, sorry. Just wasn't covered in yellow, so I'm not... That's the problem. I'm now trained to look for things that are yellow. So if I don't see something that's yellow, I'm not sure if it's something I can actually interact with, unless it was yellow. And a new car? Oh, Astrobot. Yes, I have heard of that. It was in the PlayStation showcase the other day, I believe.
At least that works. I better tell Finlay.
So, we know what's gonna... Is the phone ring? Oh, no, it's not. I thought maybe that was a weird phone ring. And now we're gonna get a monster, aren't we? I knew it. Or maybe not yet. Maybe not yet.
Oh, aye, worked like a charm.
Shit. The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting until we fix it.
We'll need to restart the generator manually.
Right, where you go then?
There's 2 jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's and the fault. You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just waiting for the monster to appear. I'm not sure when it's coming.
In there.
Have you got a better plan? No? Aye, well, I fucking didn't think you would have somehow.
Aye, where you go then?
Is that it? Yeah, the vent to clear my path is... Why bother putting... I mean, I guess it's just trying to encourage some level of interactivity. Hey, Carlos, how you doing, dude? Trying to encourage some level of interactivity, but why even bother putting the steam there if the vent is just here? Why even bother doing it? Like, that's pretty. It's actually pretty. I've been meaning to get round to Spartanops, but I never really enjoyed it to begin with. I should probably try it at some point. Also, thanks for the kind words, Mark, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I at one point I thought I was going to include Spartanops with when I put it all together in the long video, but I just never got around to it. But that, I may well revisit it at some point. I probably will revisit it at some point. Thanks, Carlos. I don't think this is it. Yeah, okay, that's not good news. Can I go through here? This is yellow, but I can't open it. You see, this is the problem with this kind of design, though, because then I'm like, this is yellow. Why can't I open that? It's yellow, but it's obviously not the right time to open it, so I'm not allowed to yet. Have a gigantic hand. So I don't think there's a monster actively roaming at the moment. That looks like another yellow vent. Can I interact with this one? No, also can't. See, this is what I mean. Why can't I interact with it? If it's yellow. Just keep moving, I guess. Maybe it'll become clear shortly. Okay, that's just a hidey hole. So I assume I'm going to get to the top here, and then the monster's going to appear, and then there's going to be like those two areas I've got to work my way through. Wow, this monster's really going to be everywhere by the looks of things. There's vents and stuff to hide in everywhere. Yeah, that's what I struggled with, was the grind, and I just... I got a bit fatigued with Halo 4 towards the end because I did so many videos on it in quite quick succession. By the end of it, I was just like ready to move on to something else. I was a bit Halo 4'd out, to be honest. That's a horrible noise. They've got the screams of the monster down as well. The noises it makes in the background are really awful as well. Really, really off-putting. Oh, look, another valve directly in front of the thing I've got to turn off. Ah, the Rainbow Six Vegas games were wicked, man. I remember playing the first one online a lot. Used to play Rainbow Six Vegas online on the 360. Just deathmatching through casinos. It was great fun. I wonder how much exposition we're going to get about the monster and what the point of it is. I have a feeling there's going to be an absolutely massive sneaking section soon. There's so many vents.
That must be it. A wee hut over on the other side. No far now.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Jesus.
Yeah, literal Valve game, nice. It is. The howls are very creepy. One thing I haven't established yet is whether the flashlight... I don't like the howls. One thing I haven't established is whether the flashlight is something that the monsters can notice. I hate the howling noise. It's really creeping me out. Oh, I thought I needed to press that maybe because it's yellow. I was about to say it's definitely coming back. Oh, that was incredibly close. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. I don't like it how he's like, is there somebody there? I'll see ya. Oh. Okay, maybe I've just got to wait until he's not aggroed. Oh, Carlos, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. You really didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's taken the edge off what is quite a harrowing couple of 20-30 seconds I'm having at the moment. Seriously though, wholeheartedly, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to look into the camera and be sincere while also not getting rattled by the horrible tentacle monster directly ahead of me. Okay, so if I go around this side, and then the ladder's there. So I think they can all hear your footsteps and things as well, because I think that first bit where he's talking about the footsteps was like a trainer to say don't. Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, Jesus, don't fuck it up now.
Stress, stress, stress. Is it just this one? Oh, okay. Do you have to do them in order? Oh, no. Right, so... Oh, hang on. Is there something written on, like, a board or something that says what the order I have to do them in?
I've not found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Oh, sorry. Right, so that looks like a 2. That looks like it could be a 3. And then... Right. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Yeah, thanks again, Carlos, man. There's plenty more to come. By the way, people who are watching, there'll be a video on Fallout 76 out tomorrow. It's quite a long one. Well, like 15-20 minutes. I've been playing it a bit recently.
Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it.
Okay, good.
Listen, we are in business.
We've gone from full power to batteries to sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about?
And getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it? Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for the fault.
We'll be looking out for a dare as well, alright?
Right. Well, there you go. That's our first puzzle. The switch is in order. Not the.
Found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Conveniently, it's the one key with a massive thing on it.
God.
Oh, that was stressful. I thought it was okay, Burge. I kind of moderately enjoyed it. I enjoy doing all the questing stuff, but there's loads of kind of things that... Why can I not run? Okay, now I can run, fine. But there's loads of things in it that like involve like doing the multiplayer. You don't have to, but like I don't feel like I'm getting the most out of the game unless I'm doing the multiplayer stuff. But the multiplayer stuff is just not really... I'm not interested...
It's not that way.
Oh, okay. I'm not really interested in like getting loot and guns and things. That's not really my bag. Like getting like a gun that's got a slightly different name but looks exactly the same but does, you know, like 10 more damage or something. And a lot of the game after a certain point, the multiplayer aspects seem to be about that. But as like a single player Fallout experience, I actually didn't hate it. Like it might, I didn't like love it, but I thought I had a good enough time.
See where the fault is? It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling? Does that know where a deer is?
Guys, it's coming back. You need to move. Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Right. Oh, shoot. So I basically just want to use these vents in the middle here to cross, don't I? Come on. Go the other way. I need him to go the other way. If he goes the other way, everything is... Oh, okay, no, he's literally coming right towards me. That's not what we want. Come on, Adair. Adair, please stop being so near. Can you go away and let me progress, please? Really annoying. I just want to go. Right, fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get that. I think the thing is, though, it does seem like you can just... It does seem like if they catch you, as long as you've got an exit route, you can just kind of sprint really fast to a vent and get in, and you're normally okay. So it's not... Oh... Can I take a... Ah, that's annoying. I thought I could take advantage of him moving over to that way and kind of cut across and go the other way. Oh, goodness. I've got to do it all the way from here again, have I? That's annoying. I thought I'd had hit a checkpoint when I got up the stairs or something.
That worked, guys. I can see where the fault is.
Yeah, we've already done this. Oh! Oh, I thought you could get me there. Come on. Oh, the hands just flapping in the vent there. I think the annoying thing is he just doesn't seem... So I'm gonna go round and then through the other vent like I did. I'm gonna go around through the other vent. I think the thing is, it seems sometimes like the monster's a bit magnetic to where I am, which is a bit annoying. You know that, in an ideal world, right? It should be that if you sneak past him and he's all the way down there somewhere, then maybe that might actually happen this time. Maybe I called it too early. Maybe that will happen. But it shouldn't be that he's like attracted to your location if you're doing things well. Like, look, is he gonna? Am I gonna see his tentacles here again? Yeah, you see, that's lame. Like, why is he suddenly over here? So I need to get to that vent over there. And now is the opportunity to do that. Oh, he's back on the howls. Back to the howls. He hasn't howled in a while. Why can't I just pick up this mallet and just smash him? Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I'm... That was... Oh, okay. Nice. Phew. Oh, I managed to escape. That's good. I don't think that'll be the end of him somehow, given that most of this other area is also filled with vents and things. I think we haven't seen the last of Adair. I would imagine he will be back very, very shortly. The howls, man. Grim. Or maybe they just stick the vents and things in some of the areas so you're never quite sure if an area you're coming through is going to be... Because look, like, there's vents here and stuff. Maybe it's just they're trying to make it so that you're never quite sure which areas are going to be filled with monsters. I've got...
Fuse box has to be somewhere.
Got to assume that he's going to come into this room. Got to assume he's coming into this room. But again, maybe it's just a bait and switch. Maybe it's just a bait and switch and he doesn't appear. Or he appears after you've done the fuse box. I'd guess that's what's happened. Then it gives an excuse. Am I going to die from doing this? Should I have waited? He seemed to come in after I activated the thing though, so... Oh, okay, he can't get to me. Ugh. Oh no, don't open the door. Sorry. Sorry, that actually got me. I didn't, because so far when you've shut those doors, it's been absolutely fine. That actually scared me. Like the game has been teaching me up until this point that shutting the doors with the spinny handles is fine, but apparently it's not always fine. Run. Oh, okay, that vent from earlier is open. Can you get me down here? I think I'm fine down here. Oh, yeah, that did startle me a little bit. A dirty trick by the Chinese room there to go against everything I've been taught so far. Good scare, though. Good scare. That's the first time I've been properly frightened by the game. Just seeing him kind of squelching through the cracks. He'll be in here as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course he is. Sorry, love. My wife just poked her head in. Yeah, but you can't get me under here. My wife just came in and told me to be quiet or to be less loud because I screamed. Sort of scream is an exaggeration because I got mildly startled. Where's the exit? Over here. Okay. Nice. So a lot of the time, the best strategy really is to just get close enough to the door and then just leg it and cross your fingers.
There's a fucking relay.
Oh. Oh, he's losing his shit out there, hey. So many hands. He's got so many hands. Oh, I don't want to miss the phone. Oh, I can breathe out a little bit. I'd imagine there'll be a period of calmness now.
Brody, I thought it was Finlay with the lights coming back on.
It worked? Thank Christ. Finlay was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon, if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons. If we engage the tension winches in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you? More than can be said for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praying.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Aye, alright. I'll find my way down.
Top man, Kaz. I'll give you a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
Oh, how convenient this door is now open. There's a lot... What I will say about how progression is being handled so far is that there are a staggering amount of conveniences where things happen just as you're about to get somewhere all the time. Like the helicopter leaves, or this door is suddenly open, or this vent that wasn't blocked before has suddenly been mysteriously unblocked literally just then. There always seems to be these conveniences that help you either move forward or stop you moving forward. What's the story of this game? Lots of people on an oil rig. They were drilling and something came back up with them, which is now turning the crew into those monstrosities. The lifeboats are down, the helicopter that they were going to leave has crashed, and so now you're just trying to figure out how to escape. Your best friend, Roy, who is the stepfather of your children, is stuck somewhere looking for his diabetes medicines, insulin, so we're going to try and get him back soon. And you have a wife and kids back on the mainland in Scotland, and you left for the oil rig because you got in a fight in Scotland and the police were after you, so you came to work on the oil rig so you didn't get arrested. That is pretty much a rundown. Everything since... Ow! Everything... I'm... What's happening here? I am extinguishing the fire. What am I... Am I being stupid? That's incredibly janky. But yeah, so then since then we've just been exploring the oil rig and lots of people have turned into monsters. That's it essentially. There are obviously further intricacies, but it's not anything you particularly need to know. It's just kind of like bits of what's been happening with characters. Well, he's
Jesus fucking Christ, that was...
glitching out on the gap there. So all of a sudden I can drop down that particular ladder, but the other ladders it wasn't letting me drop down at all. Cracking. No huge updates, Soda. We've turned on some stuff in engineering. We've turned on some stuff in engineering, and now we've got to go down to do something with the legs, but I've already forgotten what they said because I started talking immediately after and didn't really take in the information as well as I should have done. But basically, it's just a series of things where you get places and people are like, no, this thing's gone wrong, you need to help us, and that just happens over and over again, essentially. The rig is sinking. There you go. Someone's paying more attention than I am. Go on, lad. Good jumping. Good jumping. But yeah, it does seem it has got this whole thing going on of just every plate. Ooh.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, that is pretty grim. That guy's had his head completely crushed. Has he got rebar going through his head? That's nasty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I stuck? Oh, no. Okay, I'm not quite stuck. Am I meant to be going this way? Maybe I'm not meant to be going that way. Oh, hang on. Is that a gap in the vent? Am I meant to go through the... No, no, no. That's where I fell down before. The dialogue is excellent. It's probably the best bit about the game in that it's actually kind of feels pretty believable, to be honest. Ah, okay. There we go. That's what I've got to do.
Don't look down, don't look down. Oh, for fuck's sake!
The legs look incredibly janky going down the ladder. Look at that. I've never seen someone climb a ladder like that before. What am I doing here? Oh, I've got to go onto the side bit here. And up we go. Oh, the conveniently placed valve next to the fire that needs to turn off. Classic. Yeah, the dialogue is the best bit of this game, and I think if this game didn't have really good dialogue, it would pretty much be a failure, right? I think if the dialogue was bad in this game, I'm not sure how much it would be offering, because, like, mechanically, and in terms of the way it's moving you through the environment, with just one thing after another, I don't really find it that engaging. It's just, like, I know a lot of games have to do it right, but...
I need to sort it at the fuse box and it'll keep shorting out.
Right, so the fuse box is over there. Hang on, I need to just look at this. Now, how do I get... Whoops. That was incredibly stupid of me. That was incredibly stupid of me. Oh dear. Oh, right, press the button.
Fuck. It's soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box and it'll keep shorting out.
So the fuse box is there. Oh, maybe I need to go back up and climb the box. And jump across the box again? I'm guessing that's the way to go with this, is to jump across the box. No, actually, maybe that's not right. I can't drop down there yet. That might be too high. So do I need to go down? Do I need to... Okay, am I being stupid? There's always the possibility I'm being stupid. I get down here. I can't climb anymore, so do I go back up? No, but I can't go back up because I had to jump. Goodness gracious, that is some incredibly janky ladder climbing. Am I being an idiot here? I'm sure I am being an idiot. I'm sure I'm being stupid, but in what way am I being stupid? That's the question. Maybe does the valve... Does that help at all? Does that do anything? No. So there's a path going over here which goes round over here. So I'm going to need to turn that off again because I can't get past. So I'm being an idiot. So look, that's where I've... But there's a pipe that runs along there. Oh god, I almost didn't manage to get that. Is anybody spotting something that I'm not spotting here in terms of where I've got to go? Maybe I've got to go down... Actually, hang on. Right, is that what I've got to do? I feel like I'm being incredibly stupid here. There was a yellow pipe down there, so maybe I've got to go down the ladder. Anybody feel free. If you've seen anything here that might help me, please feel free to tell me. Oh, it's the... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It was right in front of me the whole time. Sorry, everybody who had to watch that. That was... really, really dumb on my part. Really, really dumb on my part. After all those jokes about looking for the yellow... After looking for the yellow thing to progress, there was a yellow pipe directly in front of me. Thing is, with the level design, I should have assumed it was directly in front of me as well. It's nearly always directly in front of you where you need to go. I think I was overthinking how complex they might have made the environments. Oh, I've got to do this again for like the 5th time. Love it. They just have these so that it plays into the thing of him being an electrician. They have to have loads of fuse boxes to repair because he's an electrician. So you've just got to have loads of fuse boxes to just really drive home that he's an electrician. Yeah, the vibe is fantastic. Like, it can be very creepy at times. So now we can move this down. And then can we move it down again? And then that's... yeah, that's going to create path. Okay, fine. Oh, that's good. I was getting a bit annoyed at that for a second, but it was actually completely my fault because it was very, very, very clear where you meant to go. Well, it wasn't. It was obviously not that clear if I couldn't spot it, but I probably should have spotted it a lot earlier.
Here it is.
Remove safety lock up him, reactivate winch mechanism. Okay, good.
That's no it, you nutty.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't follow the instructions. I read the instructions and then completely ignored them.
Okay, back to the winch controls.
Yeah, the gameplay... Sorry, just stretching one neck. The gameplay isn't particularly engaging. I mean, climbing down there was about as engaging as it's got, to be perfectly honest.
That's it. The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
Okay.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Oh, do I have to swim? Creepy. That's horrible. I suppose he must have drowned. Must have drowned at some point. Well, very clearly drowned at some point. I don't think must have done is a question. Yeah, like this is quite a cool area. Like the industrial areas are interesting. But yeah, it would just like the stealth is extremely basic as well. It's like the most basic stealth. But like basic, not in a good way. Basic in a way where it also feels quite janky, and you know, like I was talking about earlier with the magnetic monster that seems to know where you are at all times. And I mean, it's fine. So I'm just going to make a new clip. Stop recording. Start. The beauty of having a GeForce graphics card, if I can advertise for NVIDIA for a second, is that it has a special, I can't remember what it's called, but it has something built into the graphics card where it means you can record footage without it affecting your frame rate, or very minimally affecting your frame rate, which is very useful. So I'm recording 4K 60 frames per second footage, and it doesn't have an effect really on the game. Really, it's a really good feature, and much higher quality than like the Xbox or the PS5 would do, like three times the bitrate.
God, how did they even get there?
So sorry, was he just hearing Suze for a second there? Was he hearing his wife there? I wasn't really. I was talking about GeForce graphics cards. I should have been paying attention. I'm pretty sure that was his wife he was hearing. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh Christ! Fuck!
This is deeply unsettling. I'm holding... It said hold right trigger, press right trigger and hold A, and that's what I was doing, but it wasn't... It wasn't really doing anything for me there. Yeah, I was pressing A, but it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I was holding R and pressing A, but it didn't seem to want to make him go any faster. But again, it could just be me being stupid again. Hopefully it gives me... If it doesn't give me the pop-up again, I'm going to be annoyed. Hopefully it gives you the pop-up again, just so I can double-check. Yeah, definitely leave the flashlight on.
Oh Christ! Fuck!
Right, give me the pop-up again. When holding right trigger, press and hold A to leap forward. I'm doing that. That's literally... I'm doing that. I'm pressing up with... Weird. That is a weird mechanic. I was pressing it and it didn't give me any feedback that I was doing anything really. Explosive hazard, strictly no smoking. In the event of drill string rupture, this area will connect petroleum overflow and must be evacuated immediately. I was like, it was petrol he was swimming through. Good evening, fellow Ben. Love it. Good strong name. Ben. Are you a Benjamin or a Benedict?
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool through the window. That's not nice. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. He is hearing voices that sound like his wife Sue's though, which is a bit disconcerting.
Right.
Danger to life. Debris screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lead must be fully engaged. Okay.
No, do not.
Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. I should not have gone in there. Just Ben. Fair enough. I'm a Benjamin. Yeah, so I can't do anything. Can you kill me quicker, please, game? Oh my goodness, do I have to just sit here for ages until it kills me? That's annoying. He did say I don't want to go in there, but I'd already kind of started dropping into it when he said I don't want to go in there. Right, well we know now. Yeah, this would make a great film. Can you imagine? Just loads of people trying to survive on an oil rig. Once again, the solution to my problem is mere meters away.
Right.
Clearly signposted. So I think now the gate should be shut, right? Okay, so now I just need to press R, hold A, or maybe not. It's going. I'm getting zoomed through pretty quickly, to be honest. Come on, mate. Swim for your life. I think the thing I'm wondering at the moment is I just don't know how much further they can take this. Run. 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 Why aren't you opening the door? I'm pressing X. Unless it won't open and I've just got to get to the surface. Maybe I just needed to get to the surface. It said X to open, but it didn't seem to want to grab it. I'm not sure I'll be able to open this, will I? No. Oh, the water's still rising. Sugar. I'm holding A. Why are you not swimming? I'm doing the hold A thing that you said. Come on, get to the top there. Oh no, that's another vent. Brilliant. Oh, that was desperately unfun. It's the signposting of the doors and stuff. Like. Right. So look, because I ran up here and I was like, do I have to get to this door quick enough? But that doesn't work. So I need to be aware and just keep swimming with the flow of the water is what I need to do. So the next bit's over there I've got to go through. So I've just got to keep ahead of the water rising. And then the next bit's through here. Swimming is terrible, and I don't know why it won't do this thing where he swims faster. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're out. Yeah, no, it's like I wouldn't call it a bad game. I think there's a lot to like about it. I think there's bits of it at times that are a bit irritating, but no, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's not like a low budget, you know, kind of phoned in game. I think that a lot of thought's been put into it. I just think it's not that satisfying to play. I'll tell you, as a person playing it, it's not that satisfying. It's more trial and error with a lot of these things rather than it being anything, you know, fun to actually do. Like I was saying earlier, there's too many conveniences or just stuff that you think is going to work but suddenly doesn't, even though it's worked all the other times.
Stop fast.
Oh, I really don't want this to be involved in this. The swimming is dreadful. I really dislike it because I can't seem to get this thing with the A button to work that makes you swim quicker, which seems to be a very important thing when you're trying to, like, where am I meant to be going now? Like here, I can barely see what I'm swimming towards. Like, I can see light. Okay. Ugh.
Fucking oil.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Burge. Like, every so often it does, like, a lot of the time it does really good stuff with the dialogue and everything else, or like the atmosphere it builds on the rig, but then there's bits like this with the swimming and stuff where it's a bit rubbish. You know, and the thing is, like I was saying earlier, where they could include some puzzles, like in terms of the mechanics you could give me to use, like janky swimming sections are not the one. Why are you focusing on I bet they spent loads of time trying to do like swimming sections in the game and trying to develop that, when it could just be as simple as just putting some puzzles in places throughout the game instead. Like, that would be much more satisfying than having to do that rubbish swimming section. Like, it's not like the stuff you're trying to do is ever super unclear to the point you could ever get stuck for a long time, but it's not satisfying to solve, really. It's just, you might die and then figure it out. Oh. Oh my god.
Go away. Oh, Christ.
Gross.
You can hear me, can you? You understand me? Fucking Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Oh. I've got a tap now, okay. Oh, maybe I've just got to run here. Like, look, this is a pretty gorgeous environment, to be fair, isn't it? I wish the Game Pass version had the frame generation and DLSS and stuff so that I could turn up the visual effects a bit more. I mean, they're all on high already, but I'd like to be able to tune it a bit. Who runs this channel? It's a guy called Ben. Pretty cool dude, I hear. And he regularly plays games. You might be surprised to hear. Right, so I've got to do the other one. It's the same thing as before. I've got to pull out the pin and then press the button. Yeah, so for what... Oh, I'll shut up for a second.
Don't get around in just yet.
Like, the thing is, this game's been going on almost 3 hours now. We're about 2 hours 45. Let's call it 2 hours 40 with me wittering on for 5 minutes for an introduction or whatever and getting used to things. But like, this is like, I'd be ready for it to be over in like half an hour from now. If it really is 6 or 7 hours, I'm not convinced that's necessary. Oh wow, that's pretty cool up there. I didn't even look upstairs. I guess the lift's about to take me up through it anyway. Like, if this is 6 or 7 hours, like someone who was watching earlier said, that's unnecessary, I would say, for this game. Half an hour more, an hour more max would be a good length. It's kind of creepily beautiful in a way. Yeah, it is really pretty. Yeah, I hope it's not 7 hours, Burge. That they might have read that in a review, though. I don't know. It didn't cost me anything. This is on Game Pass. This is a day one release on Game Pass, so I had it preloaded before it came out today, and then was just waiting for it to unlock this morning. I think it's about 30 quid to buy on Steam or the Epic Store, but I'd probably be disappointed if I spent 30 quid on this. This would be a great like £10 buy, a great £10 buy when it goes on sale. I think I wouldn't pay £30 for it myself after having played it as much as I have now. Escape from Butcher Bay, wasn't that the what's that film series with Vin Diesel in? I've forgotten the name.
It's called. Jesus.
Escape from Riddick. Was Butcher Bay an Escape from Riddick game? I never got round to playing them, but I heard they were meant to be quite good. I need to find a heater. He's chilly. That's a mechanic that was introduced once at the beginning and has never been used again. I thought the heaters would have a bigger effect. I thought maybe they'd be dotted around the environment and I'd have to use them regularly, but it's just once and then now again, like 2.5 hours later.
I need to get him. Thank Christ. I better check on Roy.
The thing is, I kind of get the feeling that this is coming towards a conclusion. It doesn't seem like I'm still halfway through or whatever. The Trawlerman. Okay, well, we're not going to read that out loud because I'm going to get the pronunciation wrong. I actually studied Old English at university. Did a lot of medieval English, you know, Chaucer and things. And Still Wakes the Deep and Still on We Plough. So it's just a poem from where the title of the game comes from. Liverpool Youth, we're back. Hibs, what went wrong? It's great. So I've got to use the phone. Is there anything in here I can check first? He'll tell me I've got to use the phone. Yeah.
On Roy.
Yeah, this is it, Burge. Like, you'd think you could take some of these and use them in other places, right? And it'd make things a bit more interesting.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
That cunt tried to go without us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. You saw this rig out? I know where to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you. Kaz?
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours. I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a cunt.
Brilliant.
Afters.
The dialogue is cracking, to be fair. It really does carry the game. It's Some of the best in a video game I've actually played in a long time. Is this? That's an odd painting. Are there any other lockers? No. Can I turn on the radio? Like, it seems to me like everything's falling apart, and I can't see like that the rig is going to hold out that much longer. It would be surprising to me if this game goes on for ages more.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Oh,
I don't have long.
that's weird.
I had to get to. She's hung at me. I'm going to have my head stuck.
Suze? Is that you?
Oh, Jesus. This one's trying to give me a kicking and all.
Going to be a wee boxer, eh?
Aye, you wish.
I wish I could see you. You're beautiful like that.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Christ, what is this? Suze! Suze?
So that's twice now he's heard his wife. That's twice now he's heard his wife in quick succession. Is he, like, are we to assume he's going mad? I guess we're to assume he's going mad, but there's no reason to... There's nothing that suggests that he's losing his mind, I don't think. I can kind of hear howling in the background. I wonder if that's a deer or if it's someone else. Is there any reason to come up here? No, this is what I mean. There's all these weird dead ends that feel like they're just added to make the game seem slightly less linear, but they really don't, because it's just 7 seconds of running. Yeah, I might do a review or maybe a little analysis or something of the game. I don't think I'll make it anything super long, but I might write a little something maybe this week while it's fresh in my memory. So this stuff's really beginning to take over the whole station, isn't it? The whole rig, sorry, not station. The soundtrack's actually been pretty good as well, to be fair. On top of the voice acting, the soundtrack has also been solid from start to finish. And the general sound design.
One sparking. Fuck. Suze. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me?
Yeah, you might be right, Burge. There's definitely something funny afoot, isn't there? That was where I snuck round earlier, wasn't it? With the deer monster or whoever it was. No, was it Inns? Whoever got captured last time. I think the art design's good as well, considering it's an oil rig, which isn't artistically like the most exciting thing to.
Jesus, that's not right.
Like, it's not the most exciting environment, but they've actually done a good job of making it visually interesting throughout. It's just the mechanics really that let it down. I think everything else is pretty good. I think if they'd made it more engaging to play, I think this would actually be a really, really good game. As it stands, I'd probably, as at present, maybe give it like a 6, 7 maybe. But like a good 6 or 7. A 6 or 7 I'd recommend playing.
Roddy. Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse. And I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. Main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again?
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. All right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this. Jesus. I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
Visually, it's a very good. It's a good looking. It's a good looking game as well. I've not played. I'm not sure how many. Oh, look at the old-timey telephone. I'm not sure how many Unreal Engine 5 games... How many Unreal 5 engine games I've played, but it is a nice-looking game. I've had, like I said, I've had some issues where the Game Pass version doesn't have the upscaling and things that the Epic Games Store and the thingy does, so I've had to kind of fiddle with the settings a bit and use the Unreal Engine 5's own upscaler, which is a bit frustrating. Real shame. Apparently the developers have said online that the Windows Store doesn't work well with the plugins or whatever required to make DLSS and things for the graphics cards work. Oh dear.
Oh, Christ.
But even so, even though like I'm playing with it kind of using the Unreal Engine 5 upscaler and things, it's still a very nice looking game. Looks great with all this rain swirling around and stuff, especially. Okay, it looks like we're going to be avoiding a deer again. It'd be nice if we could take out one of the monsters at some point. I don't know how we do that, but that would be nice.
Whoa, fuck.
Oh dear. Oh. It would be interesting. I'd like to find out, right, if that is just a monster like co-opting the characters' voices, or if there is someone. Oh Jesus! If oh no. It'd be interesting to know if the monster is just co-opting their voices, or if there does still remain. Or if there is something left of the humans inside. So the valves... I assume if I get here, it's not going to be able to catch me once I squeeze through this gap at least. So, easier stealth section than the earlier ones. Another day, another valve. Always with the valves. So if I go through here, I think I've actually got to go straight down here, haven't I? It seems like as soon as you stand up, it'll pretty much hear you straight away. So I think I'm just gonna have to crawl very slowly the whole time. Oh, just about escaped there.
This looks like it.
I think I did it once and I failed pretty badly.
Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter.
It doesn't... Oh, well, say in a sec.
Can't I see anything?
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
No, it's not working. The gas is poured back toward the rig. I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you receive it.
Prick.
Understood. Godspeed.
It's jokes. No, sorry, I was going to say the problem with the whole throwing thing is, like, it's hard to know when the monster is going to appear. Well, like, there's signposting in as much as there's vents and stuff, but it's hard to know exactly when it is you're going to be fighting it to have an object on you. But then also, like, they're not really highlighted in the environment. So once the monster's chasing you and it's dark and things, it's hard to even see. Like, they're not noticeable, the objects you can pick up. I guess maybe it's most things. Oh dear.
Fucking joking me. Fuck's sake.
I do like being able to look behind you. Oh my god, he's literally right behind me. Yeah. That was my bad. I got caught on the things like 2 times there trying to be clever and talk. I was trying to talk, run, and look behind me all at the same time, and I can't even do 2 things well at the same time, let alone 3.
Fuck's sake. I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Ah, I didn't... Sorry for making you watch this over and over again. I didn't realise I was going to have to grab there. Should always assume it might have to happen.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me.
Right, I'll try and... I won't look behind me and I'll just whiz through this pretty quickly now, because there's no need to be repeating this as many times as I am. The movement's not super fluid either. I'm not blaming my failures on that, but it's not super fluid. It's fine for walking around and examining things, but when you're running and jumping around, it's a bit bumpy.
Let's see him squeeze through there. Jesus. This fucking flare fight.
Okay, so that's all the gas coming out. Oh, is this how we're going to kill him? He's going to throw the flare in. Throw the flare in while he's in there. Do that. Oh, whoops. I was looking at the chat instead of the... That must have killed him, right? Surely that's killed him. Like, this is great, this bit. Look at how visually arresting it is. Oh, hang on. I should probably... Oh, I missed him drop into the ocean a bit there. I thought I had to run again. Whoops. But look, isn't this gorgeous? Like, this is actually really nice looking. Look at this. Very, very atmospheric. I was about to say, is that a death? Did I make it in time, or did I not make it in time there? Is that meant to happen, or is that not meant to happen?
He peace.
Okay, that was meant to happen.
Sorry, love, I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking wains.
Oh, no. bigger man! You are shitting me, McCready! You're the bigger man! Do you think your daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have? What about the kids? The flat's in your name, you go to Berlin and they just take it away!
Listen, Suze, come on!
No, you just shut it, McCready! You sit your arse down and you just listen to me!
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why! And I will not let you drag those girls down with you. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you, you understand?
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
That's just enough, okay? Just get out of my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, yeah? That might make a nice change for you.
So I did wonder a minute ago when when Kaz was talking to Roy, there were kind of vibes that Roy, the way he talked about Suze was...
Why'd you have to...
The way he was talking about, the way Roy was talking about Suze almost sounded like there was a romantic element to it there. And I was thinking maybe they had an affair or something, but maybe it was just, like he said, he held a candle for her at school. But there's definitely something there.
Ah, you bastard.
Again, though, look at how stunning this is. This is the kind of epicness and kind of big budget stuff that makes me think it's not too far from the end, right? Like, you're not... It's not going to make you go back to just exploring regular old bits of the oil rig now, surely. Like, I can't see just wandering around in the depths or in the accommodation blocks and things as being anywhere near as exhilarating as this. Really is good looking. God, the water is fantastic looking as well. Really is amazing looking.
Stuffed into me.
Oh, I can't get over that water. It really does look great. I wonder if that's being rendered in real time or if it's some kind of weird like video or something laid over the top. Stunning. This feels like the end game now. It feels like the end game now. It's raining, it's dark, everything's burning or collapsing. I don't know how much we're going to find out about the monster. Oh, I let go of right trigger by accident. I got muddled when I always get muddled when those come up for some reason. I don't know why. It's really basic. It's just two buttons on the screen. It shouldn't get confused by two buttons on the screen. This feels like a game with a twist coming. I don't know what the twist is going to be, but there is a twist on the way. Interestingly... Oh no, okay. I was going to say, there's a couple of times where I've died because I've forgotten to hold the grip button or I've let go of right trigger or something, and then it hasn't made me do that a second time. I was going to say, I wonder if you fail the first time, it stops it from happening a second, but it did just happen again there, so... I bet it's going to be something weird, like a note from your wife.
Christ, what were they up to?
Brody, if you read this, I'll meet you in engineering. I did my bit. Your plan better work. Last chance. F. Okay. I was going to split this video into this game into two parts originally, but I think given that it seems to be coming towards the end, I'm just going to keep playing until it ends and hope that it isn't 6 hours long. If it is, I'm going to be here a while, but I can't see this going on another 3 hours. Finley, no way through. Engineering is full of oil. We can do this. I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost Kaz, but we can sort this out. Don't do anything stupid. Brody, We lost Kaz. That's interesting. They seem to think Kaz is dead. That might be part of the twist. Is the twist going to be that you're the monster parading as Kaz the whole time or something? Because it does have the fleshy stuff going on when he has his flashbacks, so I wonder if that's a visual indicator of the monster probing his memories. I think, was it you, Burge, or someone mentioned earlier that it might be him fighting off the monster? I think that might be the case. I mean, obviously you don't look like the monster, because otherwise the other NPCs would have said something, right? But it does seem to imply that something's happened. I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure what's going to happen.
Finlay. Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, it'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay, good. Let's... Kaz? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking, greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both at marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in some fucking hutch on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulin.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No!
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finlay.
Please.
It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? Can't I just leave him? I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim.
No, not more swimming sections, please.
Plan each step, and if you're underwater, stay calm.
I can't stay calm because the controls are rubbish.
Enough! You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Right, yeah, Brody. How's your nerve, alright, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
So, quick working theory, Brody was also very surprised to see him there as well. That's two very quick hints in succession that Kaz may or should be dead or was dead. My working theory is that the monster has somehow worked out how to perfectly copy Kaz or something similar, and this is its attempt to escape the rig by pretending to help them so that it can escape. And this is all just other failed I don't know what the rest of it is. Doesn't really explain the rest of the people, but... Oh my god, the swimming sucks. I don't know what this holding right trigger and holding A thing is, because it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I'm holding the button and it just doesn't seem to change the speed at all. I hope there's no really long swimming sections that actually require you do that, because if there are, that's going to be a bit of a tricky... Oh, jeez. It is very the thing, isn't it? Very the thing. I guess we're going down in here now. This is cool. Why can't it... The swimming's really unfun. I really don't like it. I guess you kind of got to have it, though, in a game about a sinking oil rig, right? Either Roy's dead, or I wonder whether at some point the monster kind of decides to just get rid of him because the monster's seen Kaz's memories and maybe it empathises. I don't know. I reckon Kaz might end up killing Roy, personally. The only thing I can't reconcile at the moment is why the monster has managed to become Kaz, but there's all this other stuff going on with it on the rig. Like, you'd think if it wanted to escape, surely it'd just become Kaz and not cause all these other problems and escape far more easily. I assume something like that will get explained, though. It seems like too big a plot hole to... It seems like too big a plot hole to not cover. But that's definitely the way they're leaning, right? That Kaz isn't who he seems anymore. There's two massive hints there in a row, which is too coincidental. Is there going to be a monster? I feel like we're overdue for a monster. Actually, I suppose we saw a deer recently.
There must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
Yeah, that's true. Give me mercy with these swimming sections. Holy moly. And again, good. It's just so slow. I can't believe no one played this and was like, these swimming sections are intolerable. We need to change them. Oh my god. Am I going to die again? No, I think I'm going to be alright. Oh, come on, man. This swimming, mate. I don't understand why it's not letting me dash in the water like it says it would. I hate the swimming. I hate it. Christ, it's so bad. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on not dying on this bit again. Please let me make it through. Oh, that was incredibly close. Absolute rubbish. I don't understand why it's not working. I'm doing what it said. I'm holding down the right trigger. That was just stupid of me. I'm holding down the right trigger, I'm holding down A, and he just goes at the same speed the whole time. His swimming is worse than his incredibly comical running. Oh my god, I forgot to press... I'm talking while I'm trying to do stuff, and I'm forgetting to press the right trigger. Tell you what, I've got a pretty good PC, but I'd love to have like a top, like the best components you could get. To play this with everything like on the max, super duper resolution, high frame rates and everything. I bet it looks amazing. No, I don't think anybody is a fan, right? Like, nobody really likes swimming sections in video games. There are very few times it's done well. I pressed left trigger. I pressed left trigger to grip, though. Maybe that was meant to happen. Okay, so that was meant to happen. That's fine. Oh, don't even know. Don't even know anymore. I'm just running around hoping stuff takes you where I need to go. I really enjoyed the swimming sections in Rayman Origins and Legends, funny enough. Those are sections where it's actually pretty fun. Okay, just...
Fucking cold.
Like, the cold thing is so weird, because it's just like, okay, he's cold. Here's a heater right next to me. I will use that for a second. Now he is not cold. Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point in even including it?
This can't be real. Come on, guys. Come on, keep it together. For fuck's sake. Well, enough waiting around.
Yes, the Bioshock 2 water sections are fine, but you mean you're just walking in those? It's just you walk slightly slower. Also, another question: is Kaz slightly cold because a lot of the monsters in the ocean, and he's getting cold? Maybe. I think we all know that's where the twist is going. Could be proven wrong though. Could be proven wrong. I'm going with Kaz as the monster. So what have we got down here? Oh, we got a choice. We'll go the scary alien route first.
That is some weird shit, man. I feel sick.
That TV's still on at the back there. So this... Oh dear.
Gory book. Christ, that stuff is rank.
We weren't able to get in here earlier, were we? Our mate was kind of screaming out in pain. I'm going to go back because I'm worried that I'm going to miss kind of stuff. That's horrible. The eye's moving. Yeah, the eyes are moving. That's really gross. I just want to go back and check the other direction. I'm just worried that I'm going to miss something. I want to try and read and look at as much stuff as I can. It might do that thing where it's... Ooh. Gross. It might do that thing where it just says, like, no, I can't go this way. Excuse my Scottish accent. My wife said, don't do... Kaz, gone to the roof, Roy. My wife said, don't do your Scottish accent on the stream. She says that whenever I hear a Scottish accent, I always love saying the word deck. You know, stop looking at my deck. Which obviously I've now done because I was looking for an excuse to do it. But she hates me saying that. So I promised her I wouldn't. We're 4 hours into this, 3.5 hours into this stream. I think it's fine now. It's just really satisfying to be rude in Scottish, I find. In Scottish, using a Scottish accent, I suppose, would be the way to phrase that. Is there anything here to look at? No. I cannot do Irish at all. I can barely do Scottish, let's be honest.
This isn't gonna open.
No, I've tried to do Irish, and my wife gives me... I love Scottish. I think it's a great accent. No, I've tried to do Irish, but my wife just rolls her eyes and says it's terrible. And she's right. Ooh. Look at that. The heads coming off like that is very, very the thing. I mean, I keep saying it's very the thing. It's all very the thing. Aye, nae bother. Nae bother. I don't know if that sounds Scottish at all. It sounds Scottish in my head. I don't know if it actually is or not. There was a dude showering in here, wouldn't it? Oh, I was about to say it'd be cool if the dude showering was somewhere in here. He was in that shower there, wasn't he? So we're right back at the start of the game. This is the first Oh, I did, thanks, Purge. Oh, so I came down the vent and then... Ew. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, the eyes are still moving as well. That's the worst thing. Look, you can see its eyes moving up and down. I come from Wales. I can't really do a Welsh accent either. See, that's not very good. It's very hard. This is absolutely horrific, all of this. It's the eyes moving that is getting to me. I don't like that at all. Where am I going here? Oh, did I completely miss this? Or is this... Oh. Oh no, so I can hold that to look behind me at any time. Is this a duck down point? Okay, there we go. Oh, thanks, Verge. Maybe that's my new calling. I'll just do loads of games. I'll stream games and accents and...
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. I thought I came in through the vent. I'm losing my mind.
Sorry, man.
I completely lost my bearings for a second there. So that leads me back where I was going. So I've got to keep going up here. Well, I did drama for my GCSE. For those of you not from England watching, GCSEs are like the exams you do at the end of high school. And the drama teacher, my character was a guy called Cliff, and he was Welsh. I can't remember what the name of the play was. And my drama teacher said, well, we'd like to do you, he said, it'd be great if you could do it in a Welsh accent. And it was like, oh, hang on. He said, it'd be great if you could do it in a Welsh accent. And I said to him, the play, like the play we're doing with an examiner is in like a month and a half, and you want me to learn a Welsh accent for like a 20-minute long play? I obviously didn't do it because it would have been impossible, and I would have looked ridiculous. Oh
Jesus.
Oh my god, is he holding his own intestine? That is appalling. That is absolutely repulsive. He didn't even get to eat his bacon sarnie either. That is a fate worse than death. Okay, I don't think there's anything else actually to look at here. Imagine that. You go into your room for a nice bacon sarnie and you end up with your intestines falling out. It's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal at all. I think I got a B. I think I got a B. I did get a B. I actually really enjoyed drama. I hated it at first until I came out of my shell a little bit, but I only came out of my shell and started enjoying it right towards the... Oh god, there's more here. Right until the end of the thing. That's also awful. Why are they all just so intestine-y? Oh jeez, and there's one there as well.
What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ, the trots do this.
The arm is just appalling. So there's a thing to hide in here. Okay, here we go. We were talking about... Oh. We were talking about throwable things. Am I being stupid? Oh no, you can open it.
Roof access. Oh, I'm so close.
Oh my god. Oh, look at this massive arm. That is a whopper of an arm. Yeah, drama was fun. I really enjoyed drama. I don't it's been so, to be honest, doing GCSE drama was 20 years ago for me. Oh, that's bleak saying that out loud. Doing GCSE drama was 20 years ago. So I don't remember very little of it. I had a drama teacher called Mr. Schofield. He was awesome. I remember that, though. I really liked Mr. Schofield. I remember he took us to see a play in London as part of the course. Oh, my good gravy. Oh.
It's locked. Not from this side.
I remember Mr. Schofield took us to, oh. It's the world's least exhilarating chase. But yeah, Mr. Schofield took us to see a play once. And I remember we were sitting on the back row. And we were maybe being a bit louder, having a bit more of a joke than we should have been while this play was going on. And then we turned behind us, and sitting in the row behind us, directly behind us, was Alan Rickman, who directed the play, looking very, very unimpressed. Very unimpressed. That was pretty cool. Don't even need to bother with the throwing mechanic. I just don't think the throwing mechanic is even really of use. Okay, it's time to run. Oh. That was very convenient.
I've got to go.
Okay. The Alan Rickman, yes. God rest his soul. Yeah, literally turn around and he's like, yeah. Literally turn around and he's like 2 feet away. Oh my goodness, what is going on over here? This has got to be near the end. Surely this has got to be near the end. What the hell is going on? Yeah, well, what's even cooler, although less cool now because this is again very beautiful, by the way, as well. This is very pretty. What's even cooler is one of the girls we were with had got Russell Brand's number in a club the other day. So I prank called Russell Brand on the train on the way home as well. So that was fun. Obviously he's a bit of a weirdo now, but at the time that was quite a thing. So I prank called him and he actually picked up. He was in a club and I had a little chat with Russell Brand.
That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy!
I know this sounds like a ridiculous series of events, but I promise it's all completely true.
Come on. Roy?
Oh, Roy.
Roy, wake up, you prick. Please wake up. Wake up, come on.
Oh, that's sad.
Leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I going to tell Susan? Hey. I mean, she's going to fucking kill me, man, you know? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I going to tell them? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me? I loved him.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same, Soda. That was real good. Like, I'm going to look up who this guy is. Probably not tonight, probably tomorrow. I'll have a little read about what else he's done, because he's done a phenomenal job.
No. Phone. Better answer.
He's been flipping brilliant throughout. Carried the game, really.
Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz. You got to Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. And that English bastard better come and off. You can't stay in that hut forever, no. Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on, I'll get him tailed. Kaz? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz, did you not make it?
Oh, it's too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. No. We all loved the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No. No, you did everything you could. You went back for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here. We're all fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. You need to find a way across the deck. Get to Marine Control Room. Call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it. All right?
Right.
Oh dear, Roy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's so true, Burge. He's managed to escape all the monsters, and then... Is it low blood sugar? Is insulin you need for low blood sugar? Low blood sugar has killed him. Yeah, that's true. You'd be amazed how many games mess up subtitles. Did you know the game Resident Evil Dead Aim, the weird PlayStation 2 kind of hybrid light gun third-person shooter, the subtitles are often like completely different from what's on the screen, to the point it changes plot details a little bit or makes things completely change? It's really funny. Interesting little game if you ever get a chance to play it. It's only about 3 hours long.
Has it even got a hold?
It's 1:30 in the morning and I want to go to bed, but I also feel like if I were to make this a two-part stream, I don't feel like there's enough left of the game. I swear the rest of the game will probably be like nothing, so I feel like I just need to finish it now. But if it's stealth has like another 2 hours and I'm in bed at like 20 to 4, that's going to be real annoying. The game I reviewed was the first Resident Evil Survivor, which I actually started rewriting recently, but then I got distracted and I haven't finished it yet. But no, because there was Resident Evil Gun Survivor on the PlayStation, Resident Evil Gun Survivor 2 on the PlayStation 2, which isn't really a story-based game as much as it is. It's like a weird dream Claire Redfield had of what was going on Sheena on Rockfort Island during Code Veronica. It's really weird. And it's all a dream in the end. It's really weird. And then there's Resident Evil Dead Aim on the PlayStation 2, which is a separate game about an agent called Bruce McGivern sent onto a ship to investigate a man called Morpheus who works for Umbrella, and it's kind of good. I forgot to press the grip button, sorry. It's high. Is it high blood pressure is high and then treated with insulin? Okay.
Jesus
fucking Christ! Get this jump out of the way. There you go. Nailed it. This has got to be right at the end though, surely. There's something weird happening over there as well. Look, purple shining out of there. I can't even sprint. It won't even let me sprint anymore.
Jesus. Ha! It's a fucking spaceship. I'm not touching anything Finlay doesn't tell me to.
Yeah, it's reasonable to be fair. If you don't know what you're doing, it's the last thing you want. A falling oil rig is to just start randomly hammering buttons. Hammer the buttons and wiggling sticks.
Give me a chance. Better call Finlay.
Oh yeah, I've forgotten about Rennick. Rennick must show up again soon, right?
Rob.
Oh my god. Oh, that's grim.
Nice and slow. It's alright. I just need to make a call. Yeah? Aye. Here we go.
Oh dear. Oh look, there's a head. There's two heads down there. It's the eyes moving in the heads every time that creeps me out. I think he's going to start the phone call and something bad's going to happen.
I'm not alone.
Fuck. So that bastard, Rennick.
No. Jesus. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Cass, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches. You just have to find them. First, find the ballast operations panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part, alright?
Aye, alright. I'll look for it.
Interesting that the flashlight seems to flicker when it's pointed at them as well.
Way above my pay grade, this.
So there was a button over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, do I need to find a key somewhere first? Where's the key?
Any chance? Better call Finlay.
I'm confused here. I have to go back to the phone now, or is there a key I need to pick up somewhere?
It's locked.
Oh, shite.
Okay.
There's a key.
Mere good fucking news.
It's going to be where he is, isn't it? Oh, is it in his hand there? Oh.
It's alright, pal. Here we go. I'll look after this now, alright?
Ugh. Poor guy. Poor guy. Call Finlay again. Right, okay.
Switch is at manual.
Right.
What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fuck full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, alright?
Alright.
It's coming from me. Keep him away.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Hang on.
I don't see... Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. I need to flood the forward pontoon. That's the forward pontoon. I don't see how they're going to escape at this point anyway. Like, no one suggested that there's any viable escape route. It doesn't seem like there is. The place is an absolute mess. I don't really understand how at this point they're planning to escape this situation.
Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what?
I was about to say Rennick's going to show up now because they keep mentioning Rennick. Rennick keeps being brought up, which I imagine means Rennick's going to arrive in a minute.
Oh, thank Christ, Finlay. What now?
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
We're going to be alright, Cass.
I fucking hope so.
Oh. Oh, gross. So Drillox was this way, wasn't it? And off we go! Maybe there is more. I keep thinking, like, this is it. This is pretty much the end, and then it continues.
Suze. Fuck! Am I losing my mind?
Oh dear. Please, no more swimming. Please, 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 no more swimming. Come on. Oh. Something's happening. Why is he having those weird flashes all of a sudden? Come on, get out the water. No more swimming.
Shite, that was close.
And up we go. Just tentacles are all over the shop now. Oh, look at those fingers kind of coming out the side there. Gross. Oh no. The world's slowest bloody swimmer all the time. At least these sections seem a bit more forgiving in that the swimming only seems to last a brief minute or two. Not even that, like that was like 10-15 seconds, wasn't it? That's fine. If it only lasts 10-15 seconds, I'm fine. Oh, please. Right, there's a hatch straight ahead. I've got to go for the hatch, right? But I mean, again, you'd think we're near the end because the whole rig is flooding. There's not going to be much left to explore. So is this just an airport? This is just an air point then, okay. But then again, am I just gonna... Okay, there's another air point there. I'm just constantly concerned that anything that makes me swim... Oh my good lord. That's pretty cool. Look at all the eyes up there as well, man. That is so many eyes. It's like a Bloodborne enemy's wet dream, isn't it? Like, you know, all that stuff about grant us eyes, etc, etc. Well, you got plenty of them there. Ooh, are we going into the belly of the beast now? It looks a bit like we are. God, when the light hits right in certain rooms, it's a really good looking game. Right, who are we talking to now?
Shush! Shush! What's... Shush!
It's like, Kaz is clearly not a great dude. Is it going to be, like, are his daughters dead? Is that going to be a twist as well? Or are his kids... Oh, no. Maybe his children are dead. That kind of seems like that's the way it's going at this point. But then how does that tie into everything else as well? That sounds like Rennick. Rennick really is the last, like, real loose end to deal with now, apart from meeting these other two in engineering or wherever we're going. Whoa. Another time for another flashback. I think this might be a big one. I feel like there's a big reveal coming soon.
Jesus. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Rennick's going to be in here, isn't he? Suddenly started walking a lot. His walking seems to change speed all the time.
I'm
By the way, it looks like I'm walking slowly, but this is literally the running speeds. Come on, I need some air. Come on, you need air. Oh, I think I was about to die there.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, that was... Oh, fuck. You rest in peace, you cunt. Christ. I've got to get the fuck out of here.
If that was Rennick's death, then that is really, really underwhelming. I was hoping for something a little bit cooler than that, considering how prevalent he's been throughout the whole game. I was hoping for something a little bit more shock and awe than just you see him briefly in the background and he drowns. That's kind of annoying. Might be wrong though, that might not be the end of him yet. I mean, sorry, just going to start one more recording. There we go, start recording. Lovely.
Finlay, thank fuck. Finlay? What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Why aren't they speaking? Why aren't they talking? Why can't I interact with them in any way? Surely there's something I can talk... Oh. What's it? Sorry, I didn't see it. It was telling me I could pick up there.
You made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Cass. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons.
Is he going to blow the rig?
I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and...
She's trying to use the lighter that you gave her at the start of the game.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
What?
I can't get back up.
No way.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. All right?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's no possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
so you can use that?
It's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
Don't fucking say that.
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Fuck. Can I lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear. Peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here. Brody. Oh, fuck. Brody. Jesus. How's this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always.
Why?
You see that? We've been fucking about with the lakey and pontoons. And we thought, oh, open hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once. We tried to do what needed to be done.
Destroy the rig.
I'm ending this.
Finlay. No. Come back. Finlay! Finlay! Wait a minute! Jesus! Come back, you're not thinking straight!
This might be it. We might be into the last bit now. It's just us and Finlay. Rennick's dead, we think. This has got to be the big finale, surely. I'm not saying that in a bad way anyway. I've been pretty engrossed, but it just seems like things have pretty much run their course now. Wow, look at the sky. It's like some...
We have to find a way out, come on!
Fucking kid yourself, it's this or nothing!
Right, so we've got to chase her down while she goes in the lift. I want to know what's going on with this mad thing that's escaped, because whatever that is not... That's not just a monster, it's like some eldritch cosmic horror nightmare. Poor dude.
Finlay! Finlay!
Can I still get up that way? Can I squeeze through here, or am I going a different way? No, I've got to go a different way. Wow, look at that. That is pretty cool, to be fair.
Jesus, Finlay.
Oh, that's it. Our last mate. That's everyone dead. It's just Kaz. She'll be like, you've got to finish it.
When it's close.
Who do I hear?
It's no Jack Christmas card.
I hear my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finlay. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Kate. I'm thinking Kate.
He's singing. I'm not seeing him again. Guys.
There's got to be a ship coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Jesus!
I'm sorry, Finlay. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
Ah! We can't get back. We can't. But I can.
What?
It's not going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. But you can save him.
Jesus, Finlay.
You want to leave it a chance? Oh. If it gets to the mainland, you know I'm right. I'm always fucking right.
Oh, Christ. Christ. All right. Aye, all right. For them.
Sorry, it's been so hard.
Okay, well, I think this must be the end. I'm starting to wonder now about whether he is one of the monster things or not. Maybe it is just you hear your loved ones when you're near it. Who knows? But I think this has got to be it. I actually have no idea which way this is going to go. Is it going to stick the landing or not? Oh, still playing, sorry. Oh my god, being forced to walk slowly is the worst thing in the world. I'll never get over it in video games, I can't deal with it. Just plodding and plodding and plodding.
God almighty.
Okay, here we go. Light the lighter, get the job done.
So sorry.
And away we go. This is a little
You
strange.
don't recognise me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut it, great Suki Jim.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Did that fan pop? Well, you're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me. We make beautiful wains. I want to spend my whole life with you.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. Bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
You loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. I'm always going to be here for this Wayne.
Okay. I still feel like there's needs to be a lot of connecting the dots being done here. I don't feel like things have been put together anywhere near enough. Right, so we're in his house. There's our boy Kaz on his wedding day. Offshore travel clothing policy, so he's not travelled to the rig yet. You'd assume. Children's drawings. Surely something's got to tie this together. Baby again. Can we interact with Suze? No, Suze is fast asleep. There's way too many. There's way too much that they haven't really dug into here.
Tell him I'll be back for Christmas.
Okay, so this is the morning he's leaving. By the way, that bed almost looks Pardon me, that bed almost looks photorealistic.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. Just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Kaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCreary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
Yeah, that is a shame. I thought like that was all building towards something really interesting, and it might be that I need to sit down and go back and look at everything, and maybe it connects a bit better than I think it do. I think it does now as I speak, but I don't know, like the whole family drama just felt didn't really feel like anything. You don't have to explain everything at all, right? Like you say, Burge, but I don't really understand like what the point of half of it, like the family stuff, what was the point of it? Like just what, to add some sadness to the story on the rig? The whole thing is a bit it feels disjointed and disconnected and not coherent. I don't know, like that doesn't. Yeah, that is underwhelming. I've got to be honest, that is underwhelming. Like it's, don't really know what else to say other than that it didn't really stick the landing. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's 30 quid at the moment for 4 hours, and there was stuff I liked about that. The voice acting brilliant, the soundtrack was often excellent, some of the visuals were pretty striking as well, gameplay generally either simplistic or quite dodgy and not particularly compelling. And then the story, I don't know about the story. It seemed like it was going somewhere, and actually after me saying I thought it was near the end, I feel like that could have done with another hour of yeah, it just led to nothing. It just led to nothing, and it didn't all connect in an interesting way. I thought the stuff with the family and the stuff where they were thinking he'd already died was going to connect, and what was happening on the rig was going to connect, and none of these little bits seemed to connect in a satisfying way. But again, maybe there's hints and stuff that I've missed, and I'll have a little read about what other people are saying now that I've finished it, maybe just see what they're saying about their thoughts on the story. Maybe I've missed some stuff, but it just didn't seem like anything connected at all. Exactly. There were all these plot threads that I thought were going to be brought together in a clever way at the end, or at least, yeah, I don't know. Also, this is starting to annoy me now. Is there an end credit scene or something? No, that is actually it. What a shame. What a shame. I might do a little video on it. I can't see myself doing anything particularly weighty on this, to be perfectly honest. It just doesn't. I don't think it deserves the time. That was a 6 out of 10, I would say. I think people, I saw review scores on Reddit. I didn't read any reviews, but I saw it was getting scores of like 8s, 9s, mostly kind of around the 8 mark, and I think 8 out of 10 is way too high for that. That is not an 8 out of 10 game, I don't think. It was fine though for a little 4-hour joint. I was moderately entertained throughout, but the simplistic gameplay, the lack of interesting mechanics, and the story not really coming together in any meaningful way, I think kind of let it down. Yeah, I know 8 is an outrageous score, absolutely outrageous. No chance I'm giving this an 8. 5 to 6 maybe. I think it's a competently put together game with some interesting stuff to offer. You can get it for like 5 to 10 quid, yeah, but they're charging £30 for it, and that is way too much for what it is. Anyway, on that note, it is past 2 o'clock in the morning, and I think it is time for me to go to sleep so that I can get up tomorrow and finish my Fallout 76 video. Thank you. I know there are multiple English people on this stream who have been up very late, so thank you very much for sticking around. And to everybody else who stayed around to watch the whole thing, I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I will be streaming Halo SPV3 next. I have had multiple people mention it recently, and so that will be my next stream. I haven't done a Halo stream in a bit, so I'm going to do a Halo stream next. That SPV3, the mod for Halo Combat Evolved. Thanks, Soda. Thanks, everyone. And yeah, no worries, everyone. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with a video, and then I might stream Friday or something, but I'm away. It's my anniversary, so I'm busy over the weekend, but I'll be streaming sometime in the next like 5 days, I'd imagine. Don't know when, but I will. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. Bid you all good night, and again, thank you for sitting through all of that. I know 4 hours is a long old